Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Ringo TV Reactions. Back at you again with another exclusive live stream. We bring you GRLA Hebrew crashes out on his wife. Yeah. Let's get to the content. As we've been covering this particular story, GRLA Hebrew's wife came out the other day to pretty much expose him. Well, now, he came back with a video to crash out on her. So we're going to find out exactly what's going on, man. Now, we already know that he's guilty. But at the end of the day, we still got to hear him out. Now, in the last video, I told you guys that the wife is guilty too. She was trying to play victim. We know he's guilty. We know that. But the way she was painting him was as if though she didn't know no better. Now remember, she went to the so-called elder. He told her, you should leave. But she never left. She's still engaged in the fetish practices, which means she was a part of it. A lot of people got upset with me. They was like, why are you judging her? Why are you judging her? He just came back with a video. And now we're going to pretty much review this and find out exactly what's going on. But before we get into that, you know what we got to do. We gotta go into the intro.
Yo, nigga, buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, buy that paper. Yo, nigga, buy that paper. Yo, nigga, buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah, true man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean, keep me up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, on me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no victim. I might like do it that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a thing. Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me, they play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like do it at top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a thing. Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but I feel the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had less. Look how far we progress. Lord, I don't see a threat.
Welcome to the show. Ringo TV. #1 reactionary channel on YouTube. Always imitated, never duplicated. Ringo TV. You know, every time I do a video and I do a topic, watch the YouTube streets. you'll see people begin to copy. Well, we got an awesome show. GRLA Hebrew pretty much crashes out on his wife. Yes, that's right. Crashes out on his wife. And we got to talk about it. That's right. We got to hear his side of the story. We know he's guilty. We know he was involved in a lot of stuff in terms of making his women sleep with white men. And some of these women literally got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much talked about that, fam. But now we're going to hear him out. I want to hear his side. Let me kind of fast forward the video. Make sure you hit the like button one time. We got a lot of work to do. Hold on. Let me go straight up. Because like his video took like 30 minutes to start. 30 minutes. So let me fast forward a little bit. Okay, here we go. Let's hear him out.
It's GRLA time. It's GRLA time. It's GRLA time.
Man, y'all, here's a bitch ass nigga by the name of GRLA. I'm talking about his pussy is soaking wet right now.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
We just started the show and he what did he just say? Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I do these things, I want you to pay attention to New Bonnet. Every time I pause the video and stop at a particular point, he's going to do the same exact thing. Let's get to the content. Let's go. That's crazy.
Yo, Ariala can ride dick better than the girl who he's acting like he's protecting and platforming right now.
Wow. That's crazy.
We got the $1,000 challenge for Ariala, man. Let's go to YouTube real quick. We got a $1,000 challenge for Ariala.
$1,000 challenge. Let's see what this is about. And keep in mind, I never watched the video. It's my first time watching. I'm watching it with you guys. So let's just go.
Let's go. The $1,000 challenge for Ariala, right? So let's.
Yeah, he looked like he's white, but this is the problem with the Black Hebrew Israelites. They let anybody can come in and be a Hebrew Israelite now. This is why I had to get out of that cult, because this is exactly what it is. Like in that cult, you got men doing what this guy did. This guy literally had a fetish where he would let his women sleep with white men, like literally. If y'all watch my last video, his wife came in there and said, yeah, he tried to pull me in and make me do this and do that. And she exposed some other woman, I guess one of the other wives. She got pregnant by a white man and decided to go get in a relationship with him. You know, and then it's sick. You know, listen, this is what's going on in Hebrew Israelite-ism. Men are just weird and they're doing weird things. And, you know, I'm the only one that pretty much have the guts to pretty much talk about these topics in this manner. So now we heard what the wife had to say. Let's hear what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, we know he's guilty. At the same time, we got to hear his side, right? Because I told y'all in the last video that the wife is guilty. I told you that she has probably the same fetish. And a lot of times you have women that have these creepy fetishes too. So we're going to find out. Now, I also told you that the same Israelite guys want to sleep with his woman. I told y'all this. Y'all got mad at me. I keep telling you, look, all of you ladies got to understand something. When you're with a man and he got buddies, other friends, or whatever the case is, they all want to sleep with you too. Be very careful when men try to be nice to you. Men do not be nice to women unless they're trying to sleep with them. Oh, let me help you out, sis. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, help you out. Shalom, shalom, sister. Shalom. These men ain't trying to help you. They trying to screw. I just need for you to understand that, right? So let's get to the content.
Look at Ariala's channel. Okay. So he's got 4 videos. 3. He talked about me on this one. This former righteousness. I want to say he's talking. It's 1.8. Who cares? So, okay, so there's 2 videos here that's not about me. They have less than 3,000. Let's just round him up to 3,000 views. Do we have his view count? Okay, so he has 78,000 views on his total channel, right? Okay. Oh, I'm not even showing y'all. Hold on. There we go. Let's do this. Boom. Perfect. Okay. So then the rest. What about this one? Father, forgive them. Is this what is he on this one? No?
I'm sure he said something.
I'm sure, but I'm gonna just give him these little videos. Feed the sheep 1.3. So we'll give him 4. 1 point. So what's that combined? 3. So we'll give him 6,000, right? So total view count, just so y'all can see. Ariala, 6,000. So he's got 72,000 videos about me, right? In the last 45 days. 72,000 views talking about me in the last 45 days. So I have the $1,000 challenge for Ariala. I challenge Ariala to get 72,000 views in the next 45 days, not talking about me.
You know, a lot of times YouTubers always use that method. They be thinking that because somebody get views, it's because, oh, they're talking about me. That's how they get views. Let me make you clowns understand something. This is YouTube. On YouTube, everything is about views, right? You got haters that watch me, and they watch me and they help me to get views. They don't even like me, but they watch me. You got people who hate me, but they subscribe to my channel and watch in the clouds. You got haters that are watching me right now. And they don't even like me. They just want to see what I'm going to say. A bunch of weirdos. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, today, if you talk about a content creator, he'll say, well, the only reason why he's getting those views is because he's talking about me. If that dude over there is talking about you and that's helping him to get views, he must be doing something right. Obviously, the people are interested in hearing whatever he's posting. So if I was him, I'll keep doing the same thing. It is what it is. It's no different than when you're talking about P. Diddy. You got some channels where people are dedicated to talking about P. Diddy. You got channels where people talk about me. Dedicated. You got people talking about me right now. Because they're dedicated. So it is what it is, right? Stop complaining because somebody's getting views because they're talking about you. That's what they want. They want to eat. They need to get a check.
And if he can do it, I'll send $1,000 to Masala's GoFundMe. If he can do it, right? If he can get 72,000 views in the next 45 days without riding my dick.
What? Whoa.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
What in the world did he just say, bro? Are you serious, dog? Let me respond to The Rock. Mr. Rock, let me give you a little advice, right? You just came over from your boy New Bonnet's page. You don't realize what's going on? He's helping to promote my name. I was waiting for him to do a video on his big channel. It's perfect. Because now that he did that, I want you, Mr. Rock, to tune into a video that I will be doing where I'm going to be playing DM messages of New Bonnet. And I want you to think about that. Also, what I would like for you to do is, rather than posting stupid comments in my chat room, go watch that video that he's reviewing on his channel. Watch the whole video. Go watch it. Because if you watch it and pay attention, you would feel stupid. And see, this is the problem with you ninjas. You're not thinking. Imagine someone taking a tape. It's a 2-hour tape. And they play 5 seconds of someone saying something, and they pause it every second, every second, every second. They're not even letting you hear what the person's saying. They just pause it every second, and then they say something stupid. Are you getting what they're saying? Are you learning context? No, you're not. So I suggest that you go watch the video. Matter of fact, let me help you out. Let me help all of you out. Let's go here. And let me get this for you. Let's go here. Give me a minute, guys, so that we can take care of business. Go to my channel, Ringo After Dark. Thank you, New Breed, for the promo. I was waiting for that. You fell right in the trap. Now, your entire audience is going to go to my platform. Appreciate the love. So now, go here and watch this. At Rock, again, Mr. Rock, I don't think you're listening, sir. You keep saying what I said, right? You didn't listen to what I said. You're listening to someone play clips. Now think about this, Mr. Rock. Do I have an arrest record? No. Have I been arrested and charged for anything? No. Could anybody pull up a criminal history of me? No. Is there a victim? No. So what exactly are you listening to, Mr. Rock? It's called gossip. You're a grown man, right? And you're into gossip? Do I look like I'm worried about something? Here's the link, Mr. Rock. Go to the channel and watch the whole video. Learn the facts. Then come talk to me. Because once you watch the whole video and actually hear context, then you'll learn the truth. Let me also give you this bit of information, Mr. Rock. I have 4 daughters. If you watch that video, I was teaching on biology concerning young ladies and how when a young lady get her menstrual cycle, you can no longer look at her as a little girl. I have 4 daughters. Do you understand that, Mr. Rock? Now, I'm sure you didn't graduate high school, so it's probably difficult for you to understand this. But as a father, maybe you don't have children. I do, because I'm a man, right? When you have daughters, they go through what is known as a menstrual cycle. When they have this cycle, that is an indicator that they're no longer a little girl. They're a young lady, which means, based on biology, they could get pregnant. So as a father, you can't look at your daughters as little girls. Because if a young boy in the neighborhood get a hold of your daughter that has a menstrual cycle, she could be pregnant. Do you understand that now? She's not a little girl. And this is coming from a daddy, a father, something you may not know about because you're not really a man. You don't have daughters, because if you'd known this, you would understand context. Now, that other gentleman over there, he's a sad case of a man. And it's unfortunate that he's continuing to, I guess, twist words, but it's good for business. I'll deal with that later. I got something for him. But I want for you, sir, to take the time to actually go watch that video, even though I know you're not going to watch it, because I already know how ninjas are. Ninjas never want the truth. They just like to be entertained by gossip. But I want you to think about what I just said, sir. If you have daughters, they're going to have menstrual cycles. All of my daughters, I know when their cycle come around because I'm a father. It's my job to know these things. So being that I understand the menstrual cycles of my daughters, I can't look at them as little girls, because if they have a menstrual cycle, they're young ladies. Now, did I say that they can go get married because they had a menstrual cycle? No. Did you hear me say that in a video? No. You never heard that. Now, please explain to me this, Mr. Rock. How can you say or accuse me of saying that it's okay to marry a little girl who is 9 years old and I have daughters? Does that make any sense? What grown adult will let a grown man marry their 9-year-old daughter? Are you sick? What I find is that a lot of you people on social media, you're pedophiles. You're really pedophiles at heart because stuff like this entertains you. Stuff like this really, I don't know, it's like you're turned on by that stuff. A lot of you guys are really creepy. I think that's what it is. Are you creepy, sir? Because it seems like way. Now, are you going to go watch the video or are you going to go and continue to play this little game? Because think about this. I'm allowing you in my live chat right now. I could have easily packed you up. Now, are you going to go watch the video, sir, so you can learn the facts? Or are you going to continue to waste my time? What are you going to do, sir? What are you going to do, sir? Do you understand biology, sir? Sir, if an 11-year-old gets her menstrual cycle, that means she can get pregnant. She's not a little girl. She's a young lady. And it's time that people in this wicked society begin to think and understand that. That's how you protect your daughters. Because when you understand that they have a menstrual cycle, they can get pregnant, sir. So that means that you have to protect your daughters. You have to watch them. Because if a little boy or a teenage boy or a grown man come along and mess around with your daughter, she'll get pregnant. Do you understand context now, sir? Where you at? Did you disappear? I don't know where you at. You're real slippery with words. No, you're just a slow person who is a pedophile. See, Mr. Rock, the truth is you're a pedophile. Because if I just explain to you biology and you're still in denial about that and you don't want to hear that, then something's wrong with you, sir. Something is definitely wrong with you. So now you stay right there. We're going to continue back with our show. Again, Mr. Rock and all of New Bonnet's so-called followers and supporters, go to this platform and watch the whole video. Thanks for all your subscriptions and all of your views and eyeballs watching all the content. We appreciate you. Now, we will have a special video coming up about New Bonnet. I've been waiting for him to play himself so I can roll the tapes. Yes. Mr. Rock, I want you to tune into that video. You going to tune into it, Mr. Rock? I need a response from you, Mr. Rock. Are you going to tune into the video that we're going to post? Mr. Rock, we're going to show a video where we're going to play the audio tapes of me communicating with New Bonnet about that very same woman I was talking about in that video. We're going to play the audio. Because Mr. New Bonnet is acting as if though he's telling you something like that, like something new. Like, this man knows all about all of the rumors and the gossip and the lies that have been told about me. He's only doing that because I exposed Carmelo Anthony's so-called activists for abusing children. That's why he's doing that. Tit for tat. That's all it is. Where you at, Mr. Rock? Nowhere to be found? See, the thing with me is I go live and I talk to the people straight. You don't see me hiding. Mr. Rock is nowhere to be found, guys. He's somehow disappeared and went hiding. Rock don't even have no kids, guys. That man never released no seed in a woman. I bet you Rock got no kids, no wife, You know what's so crazy? You explain things to these demons, and it's like it's never enough. Again, go ask New Bonnet to look for an arrest record for Ringo TV. You won't find none. But go look up New Breed. He's a known felon. This man been arrested multiple times. This man is a criminal. This man got baby mamas all over the United States. This man got kids living in different area codes. How come all of that ninja's kids ain't at his house? How come that man not taking care of his kids? But he over there talking crap? Bro, I got a video coming, bro. I got a video coming. Imagine having 3 to 5 baby mamas and kids all over the world. When was the last time you seen your kids, sir? Damn, them kids are neglected. Imagine he got one child at the house, multiple kids all over, crying, "Daddy!
Daddy! Where is my daddy? Daddy is never home. He just stays on YouTube talking about Ringo. Mommy! Why? Why? Go, go, go! Why?
This is sad, nasty work, bro. But anyway, man, let's get back to the content because we know that New Bonnet, his next video gonna be about Gorilla Hebrew.
Come on now, dog.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Watch and see that man copy me. You gonna see this is gonna be his next video. That man stay copying Ringo TV all day. Yeah. Let's get to the content. Let's go. he had used the bomb sound effect too.
You won't do it. You can't do it. You're not interesting. You're not a skilled Bible teacher. You haven't been anointed by God.
You sound like New Breed. He sound just like New Breed, bro. How you gonna tell somebody that they're not anointed by God? Like, why are you comparing yourself to another man? Like, who cares, man? You were allegedly, well, not even allegedly. They showed receipts. You made your wives get with white men, dog. You tripping. You going after that dude because he only got such and such amount of subscribers and 11 videos and you trying to throw shade, bro. You playing yourself, fam. Your woman done roast you, bro. She cooked you, dog. Ha! She cooked you, bro. She said that you enjoy white men laying pipe. How you gonna be a Hebrew, a man of God, and making your woman take pipe from the white man? That's great, bruh.
In any real capacity to truly be effective at ministering to people, and your condescending prick tone really turns off your target audience, which is Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, because you inherently think you're better than the average ones of us because you went and got accreditations from Edomite institutions. That's a fact. I want you to understand something, bro. We don't care. And you talking about me doesn't make people care about you anymore. It doesn't make people any more interested in you at all.
Well, I appreciate the fact that whoever you're talking about, that dude, I appreciate the fact that he was talking about you because that's how I was able to get the content. You know what I mean? So, hey, it is what it is. If he would have never put the content out there, we would have never been able to make a video about you, sir. So you got to give him credit. I mean, it got my attention. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody in the chat. Welcome to the stream. You are on Ringo TV. Welcome to all the new subscribers. New subscribers! Yes! Y'all like the shirt? Even the lion got locks, fam. Even the lion got locks, bruh. Let's get to the content. Let's get to the content.
We can clearly see that by the performance of your videos where you're not talking about me. You're mad. You went on a whole Instagram rant about the fact that you went and taught a breakdown and it took a whole week to hit 1,000. Let's start there. It took a whole week to hit 1,000. It had like 300 views the first day. And you were so frustrated and mad that everybody came and watched you talking about me, but they didn't watch your breakdown videos. And then the breakdown you're teaching is a breakdown that you learned from me, not one that I learned from the elders, one that came directly from me through the Holy Spirit, because I'm anointed. More anointed.
No Holy Spirit was talking to you, bro. Stop.
Girl, you talking? You heard what he talking about? Talking about he heard from the Holy Spirit. What? The Holy Spirit? That's what he's saying, girl. I don't know what he's doing. Girl, let me tell you something. I'm not into none of this Hebrew Israelite stuff. I cannot stand it. I think this guy name is GRLA or Hebrew. I don't know.
Let's get back to the content.
And appointed, right? So you thought you can put re-rock on my breakdown and people were gonna come care and watch. You think people want to watch you talk about the Bible, Ariella? Is that what you think? You think people value you as a Bible teacher, Ariella?
See, this is how YouTube is, guys. Let me explain how YouTube is. YouTube is like this. You'll have content creators. They'll be like, don't watch Ringo. You know what I'm saying? Ringo, he's a pedophile. He's a demon. You know, we got to get him up out of here. You know? God, man, I need some money, man. I really wish Ringo wasn't on YouTube. If he wasn't on YouTube, man, I could make me some money. It's like while Ringo's on YouTube, I can't really breathe. That's what they're really saying. That's what they're really saying. This is what content creators do. They'll talk about another content creator. Yeah, Ringo's a coon. Ringo's a Sambo. You know, he's a Sambo. Man, I hope I get me a Cash App. Hope they hit that super chat. Please, Lord Jesus, give me a Cash App. Amen. 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 Give me a Cash App. Give me a Cash App.
Amen. Give me a Cash App. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Give me a Cash App. Give me a super chat. Amen.
That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about Cash App and Super Chats.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I'm serious. When these content creators make videos, especially when they talk about me, when you see a content creator talking about me, that means he's broke. When you hear content creators talking about Ringo TV, that content creator is literally broke. They mad at the world. They jealous. They like, man, I can't stand Ringo. I can't stand him. Every time, I cannot stand him. He make better videos than me. He get more views than me. I cannot stand him.
I tell you what, I cannot stand Ringo. You heard what he said in his video? Yeah, I heard what he said. I can't stand him. He said something about a little girl's virginity. I cannot stand him. Where's the video? How come he ain't get arrested yet? Yeah, I can't stand him either. I don't like him. Can't stand him. Where's the precious? The precious. Give me the ring. The precious. The precious.
You ever see You ever see New Bonnet trying to do comedy stuff and he sound like a fucking idiot? Dude don't got no swag. Dude got no comedy. He be trying to mimic me so much. You ever be seeing him try so hard? He be trying to sound like me. Like, try to mimic every little thing that I do, bro. It's sad, bro. Let's get to the content.
Is that what you actually believe? You've convinced yourself to believe. Let's talk about the facts with Ariala. Ariala has more vigor against me, somebody who he learned the Bible from, than his best friend that he left Tabernacles and his wife to go and spend the night at his best homosexual friend's house.
What? Whoa.
And he liked the gay pride parade. And he tried, oh, man, I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, we're supposed to believe that.
Now,
and now you're obsessed with me.
Come
You are,
on,
and you're creating images with me and you with or the Black Panther and Killmonger with his shirt off, and you're demonstrating such an overwhelmingly amount of homoerotic activity. It's seeping through your pores.
Whoa.
People, as long as you've been in the camp, people have pulled me to the side and talked about how sweet and effeminate that you are, the vibrations that you give off. Don't you remember when the Passover happened, the club Passover, and Sonetta was doing a commentary on the footage, and he was talking about how you were dancing, how you were twinkling your ass? Everybody been knew you was in the closet, Ariala.
Whoa!
Come on now, dog.
Yo!
Come on, man.
Say it ain't so.
Everybody been knew that. There is no accusation of me having any form of sexual relation or attraction to any man at all. But you defend your best. Now, you defend his best friend in a fraternity.
Now, to his defense, now, I'm not really defending him, right? But at the same time, I gotta say something right now, right? I never heard or seen any evidence that suggests that this dude is into men. I have not seen any evidence. I might crack my jokes. I might do my comedy skits and all that other stuff. At the same time, respectfully, I haven't seen nobody, because nobody sent me no info. I asked for the info. I said, yo, where's the info at? I haven't seen no video. I haven't heard no audio testimony that provide facts that this man is into men. I haven't heard that yet. We can speculate, we can crack jokes, but I haven't heard or seen the evidence that can show that dude was getting pegged or whatever the case is by dudes. I don't know. That's something New Bonnet was saying. New Bonnet is the one spreading that rumor. You know what I'm saying? That's what New Breed spread. So at the same time, and the only reason why New Breed attacked this guy is because I believe they made a video talking about UP Farms and how New Breed trying to start some sort of oasis at UP Farms, and it has nothing to do with the Most High. So they called him out on it. So once they did that, he got salty and he started making videos to attack them. That's pretty much the narrative of what really took place. That's why when you see New Breed make videos about GRLA Hebrew or anybody affiliated with him, it's not because he's trying to expose the truth. It is because he's salty that they exposed his plan with UP Farms and how he said he's done with the Israelite community and his community will have nothing to do with the Bible or church or religion or anything. That is what they called out, and that's why he got salty with them. Right? And again, guys, if there's trolls or anybody that's in the chat, y'all got to know how to use YouTube. A lot of you cats that been on YouTube for a minute, y'all got to understand. Highlight my name and let me know the person's username if there's a troll at the end of the day, right? Because I cannot read the comments and do a live and be everywhere at the same time. Virtually impossible. You know what I'm saying? I got to continue with the show. So let's go.
Where niggas get bent over and paddled by other men.
What?
That's what happens in fraternities where he met his, you know, in a video where he said, I don't have a best friend of the truth. My best friend is gay. What?
Come on now, dog.
Ariala, man.
Come on, man.
I know that I'm about to, you're about to keep getting content from me because you have nothing else interesting to talk about. I get it, man. And I'm just happy that I can continually do you a service. You wouldn't have any subscribers. You wouldn't have any monetization if I wasn't the topic of conversation. So I'm happy that I can help you feed your family. I'm happy. I'm just happy I can do that service because I love my enemies and I do good to those that despitefully use me as my king commanded me to. I'm happy that I can do that for you, Ariala, right? I just hope you don't beat her like you beat Kayla. And I hope you learn to love that woman properly.
So now he's throwing shade. He's saying that dude beats his woman, bro. See, this is what these Israelite guys be doing, dog. These guys are always... These guys be beating their women, letting white men sleep with their wives. What the heck is going on? It's like they doing tit for tat now, fam. This is crazy.
Because I know you told Kayla how unattractive you find her and how much more attractive Kayla is. This guy went and got the only girl that's been around Sakari for 8 years and nobody shot their shot but this nigga.
Wow.
He's over there with a woman who's having a high-risk pregnancy, and he has spent, let's count the hours, y'all. Let's count the hours. Can we count the hours? Okay. 5 hours, 4 hours. Now, he didn't just talk about me, but he mostly talks about me. So that's 9 hours, right? This is 3.5. That's 12 hours. This is another 5 hours. This is 17 hours.
Shout out to Rebel for Almighty for the 3, and also Marilyn for the 5. They just jealous, right? Well, I know they're all jealous of me. I know that. I know I know that. It is what it is. We don't got no time to play with all of that mess. Like I said, if anybody in case we got any new breed followers that are coming on over and in the live chat, be sure to view my entire 8-hour video that I post how many years ago? And you know what's so funny, guys? Let me pause for a little bit so we could talk a little bit. The little video that New Breed made trying to throw shade, bro, I appreciate that video. All the new subscribers that just subscribed, I'm loving it. Please keep the same momentum. Could you do a follow-up video of the same thing tomorrow? That would be great. But don't do it on your small channel. Do it on the large channel. We need you to do it on the larger channel because we need more eyeballs on those videos, right? We just really need it. This dude is literally going back to the year 2018, 2017, and talking about old gossip from 2018. Do you know how many YouTubers I exposed? And every time I exposed them, they always playing these clips and taking them out of context and running with it and all this other stuff. Could somebody pull up my arrest record, please? Could somebody pull it up? Oh, that's right. There's none. This is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be careful with social media. Social media is a dangerous place. That's why I tell you guys, go watch the video. Don't watch a YouTuber that keep pausing the video. Now watch this. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. Watch this. Listen. Look at this. Watch this.
19 hours.
Man, I can't believe he's saying that, man. 19 hours. That's crazy, man. For real? 19 hours?
21 hours. He has spent
21. He spent, man, that's crazy, man. I don't know why he's talking about that. He bugging, bro. I'm seriously, man.
21 hours of the last
21 hours of the last thing. Now, explain this, ladies and gentlemen. Could you hear him speak? Could you hear him explain what he's talking about? Or am I just interrupting him? You see the difference? That is what New Breed does. He's not playing the video so you can hear anything. He's just interrupting the video, and making you not hear any context. Because if you actually take the time to listen, you would learn something. Right? We got Diddy in the building. Says, nah, you just like me. Nah, fam, you in prison. How you get a cell phone, Diddy? Yeah, that's crazy, man. We got Diddy in the live chat, bro.
5 days talking about me. And then no way, because his other channel, that's at least another, He spent at least like 30 hours talking about me on YouTube, not to mention he's posting stories on Instagram about me every day and not spending time with his pregnant wife.
He got to make money.
Instead of spending time with his he's doing this, not teaching Bible lessons to edify the sheep. He's not doing that. Not going and trying to get some money, working his goddamn job to feed his family because his wife is the breadwinner over there and she's getting ready to go on maternity leave. Then what's going to happen? How are the lights going to stay on, Ariella? Oh, I know. If I keep talking about Alizar, I'm going to keep getting AdSense money because everybody's so obsessed.
I mean, hey, if he's getting his AdSense money, dog, I mean, how could you hate him? He's spending time talking about you. He's putting food on the table. I mean, you throwing kind of shade at him, man, saying his woman is the breadwinner, though. How you know his woman is the breadwinner? I hope you ain't checking out bruh man's woman, dog. That'll be nasty work. Got the clue bomb in one
I'm
night.
peeing on the nigga, fam. I got Sinetta to call it. Hold on. Honorable Elder Sinetta, what's going on? I was asleep. I'm live right now. What's up? I'm live.
We have a troll in the building, says Ringo is a false American. How could I be a false American when I was born in America? My mom is from Panama, and my Panamanian side of my family lives in America. So I embrace the Panamanian side of my family. My father, he's from Texas. He's an American. And guess what? He served this country in the military. He's a U.S. Army vet. So now let me get this straight. So if my father was born in America, I was born in America, have a birth certificate in America, why are you telling me to go back to Panama? It don't make no sense. Why would you tell me to go back to a place where I'm not from? Oh, I get it. You've been watching these gossip channels on YouTube. You know what I'm going to start to do, fam? I'm going to start to embrace the trolls. Listen, I got to embrace you trolls. Rather than blocking the trolls, I think I'm going to make some new rules and we're going to start to embrace the trolls. So welcome to the show at Ringo is a Fake American. Welcome to the show. Gotta love you, fam. And shout out to Diddy. We got Diddy in the building too. Diddy says, I need you to come back to my house. Hey, yo. This is crazy, fam. Gotta love the trolls, guys. We welcome all the trolls. I think I might unblock everybody, fam. And have one big party, fam. Not with no Diddy oil. But y'all get it. Let's get to the content. Let's go.
Okay. You're not on speaker. Hold on. Can I hear you? Hold on. I'll mute you. I'll mute you.
What the hell? His mic is muted. What the heck? I don't know what's going on, man. His mic is muted, yo. That's crazy. He probably don't even know that his mic is muted. Like I said, I'm now viewing the video with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm viewing the video with you guys, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with his video, bro. I don't want to fast forward it, but I might have to.
Big up to the Honorable Elder Sinetta, right?
He just bigged up Sonetta. Okay.
He's starving that girl. He over there showing everybody he's cooking for her.
Oh, he said he was going to mute it? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I was talking about the trolls, got a little mixed up.
Because that woman who's up there that you showing, right, Masala, she's the one that told me how you fast on that woman because you're conscious about her weight. She gave me that information.
He keep dropping the clue bomb.
Be a husband, be a father, be a Bible teacher, be a leader. That's what I challenge Ariella to do in the next 45 days and hop off my dick.
Whoa, bro. How you gonna tell a man to hop off your so-called? That don't make no damn sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
What you talking about, Willis?
This don't even make no sense, bro. Let's see at Ringo TV Reactions. Somebody else can shoot shots in your picture, your content, and I don't believe it was what? They trolling straight from their parents' basement. Yeah. You have to understand, man. A lot of people need to let off some steam. They come to the internet and, you know, they want to come over here and be entertained on my platform. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Shout out to all the trolls that subscribe to the channel. We love the trolls over here. Let's go. Did New Breed make a video about this yet, guys? Because he's supposed to make a video about this next. He normally copies anything I do. Could you guys let me know when he makes a video about this? Hopefully he'll make a video about it tonight. Did he start yet? Because he got to make a video. He literally follows me. He's like a little brother. You know how a little brother, you always want to put on your shoes, take your shirts, take your clothes and wear it to school. That's crazy, bro. This is wild, bro. But anyway, let's get back to the tapes, man.
I know everybody came here to see me crash out on my wife tonight. Not my wife, because she's not my wife. Yeah, Ariella, I know if I
Hold up, you just said she's not your wife? Dog, you should have never said that. By you saying she's not your wife, you know how these Hebrews are. All of these Hebrews are literally lining up to sleep with your woman, dog. When I did the video about your baby mama, or I don't even know, I think you had kids with her, right? I think you had about 2 kids. So when I did the video, you had dudes that was in my live chat. It was like, yo, she looking kind of good. I don't know, dog. You better probably go back to your old lady, fam, because a lot of these dudes are just waiting to pipe her down, bro. I keep telling you, man, this is how it be, fam. It is what it is. Let's go.
This is how obsessed with me Ariella is, right? I'm going to tell you how obsessed Ariella is with me, right?
Diddy said, why you said you like underage girls. Really? That's what I said? Where did I say that? I mean, think about this, ladies and gentlemen. Diddy just came in here and he had the nerve to tell me that I said I like underage girls. Diddy. Does that make sense?
Come on now, dog.
Diddy.
Come on, man.
How could Diddy come in a live chat telling me that I said I love underage girls? You know how sick that sound? You're talking to a man that have 4 daughters. 4 daughters. And you're telling me that that's what I said? The internet loves bochinche. That's what they say in Panama. Bochinche. Let's get back to the content. Let's go.
He's talking about how glowing. I know you want her, but I know you only want her because I done shot my seed up in her.
Whoa!
I know you want her. I have no problem furnishing a bill of divorce so you can have her, or whatever nigga wants to have her can have her. I don't care. It's good.
Wow.
She thinks that she's painting a narrative that I just want her. I'm forcing her. I have an infinite amount of receipts contra-wise to that. I deal with a plethora of women. Always have. You think I'm caught up on this? The only reason I was caught up on this is because I believe that I'm obligated to be because of what the Bible says, right? But she's accusing me of fornication. So if I'm guilty of fornication, you don't have to be my wife anymore. You're free to leave. You know we teach that pursuant to what Yahweh says. So why are you still calling yourself my wife if you believe that I fornicated? Do we see what's going on here?
Well, we know that your baby mama, ex-wife, whatever you want to call her, we know she's a hypocrite because we know she was down with the nonsense too. It's just that she was throwing you under the bus and making you look like you were the main problem. Now, I already know you got a problem or whatever the case is. The only thing I'm still waiting for is the evidence that suggests that you're gay so that we can bring that info out too. Because this is what the content creators like New Breed Global Truth, that's what he was saying. He said that you were getting pegged or you like getting your cheeks clapped. This is pretty much what he was saying, you know. I haven't heard any info to say, okay, that's serious and that's true. I haven't gotten that info yet. But what we did get is receipts on you being okay with your women sleeping with white men. That right there is shocking information right there. That's a no-no.
there's games that's being played with the nation of Israel, but I had 4 or 5 witnesses lined up. I had so much insurmountable evidence lined up, and then something just. You said what? Oh yeah, you're right. This something just hit me out the thin blue sky. I don't care. I don't care to please you people or prove anything to y'all. Yahweh the highest in heaven knows the truth.
Right.
And he's the only person that I care about pleasing. He's the only person I look for mercy for. He's the only person I know who is going to save me. He's in control of everything.
But you were crying in that video, dog. In that video, I don't want to go back to it, but they played the tape and you were breaking down. You was literally on camera like this, fam.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. What did I do? Forgive me. I sinned. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? Why? Jesus. Please. Forgive me.
Come on now, dog.
Forgive me.
Come on, man.
Oh, Jesus, you know. Forgive me. Oh, Jesus. Forgive me of my sins. Forgive me of my sins. Forgive me, Lord. And save me, Jesus. Forgive me, Lord. And save me, Jesus. Amen.
He was literally on camera crying, guys. So I don't know why he's saying these things when he was on camera crying, fam. But anyway, let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Why would I care about pleasing this fickle group of people that doesn't actually care about God or his laws?
I mean, I gotta agree with him with that point. That I agree with. Definitely. Because when you got content creators talking about me all day, right? I don't give 2 fucks. They not paying my bills. They not washing my car. They not helping me. They hate me. So f 'em. I don't care. Let's go. Only thing I'm concerned with is the truth. And that a lot of people don't want to hear. So let's get to the content.
Y'all cosplay like you're Hebrew Israelites, most of y'all. And truthfully, y'all are just like Christians. You only care about the Bible verses that you want to care about. You do not care about it in its totality. You do not care about the law in its totality and full scope.
Not a lot of people don't care about the commandments. A lot of these content creators don't even follow God. They're wicked and sinners, and they slander and they smear your name. They just do all sorts of evil, bro. It's evil all over social media. And you have a group of people that love evil content. You have some people that come on YouTube because they want to hear gossip. You have some people that come on YouTube because they want to hear some dirt on a person. And they look forward to that. They get kicks out of it. They're not trying to help nobody. They really don't care about nothing. So what he's saying is all the people that are talking about him in a negative way, he really don't care about. Because at the end of the day, they don't like him. They don't follow God. And they don't care about what's right or wrong. They just want drama at the end of the day. But now he's still guilty because the proof and the receipts did come out there that he was making his wives sleep with white men. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
You don't care. All of y'all went and cosplayed Passover, and y'all care more about my relationship and my sexual exploits.
I mean, if it makes for good content, then I'm going to talk about it at the end of the day. Because it's not about us liking or being interested in your sexual exploits, because I'm not into that stuff. I'm into the truth in terms of exposing what is wrong with the Hebrew Israelite community. The Black Hebrew Israelites, it's a cult. And What you did, sir, was ungodly. You know, making your women engage in sexual activity with white men to please you, that's sick, bro. You know, that doesn't even make no sense, bro. Like, it doesn't make sense at all, fam. Shout out to Integrity, Loyal. I can't see the rest of the name. It's not even showing. But shout out to you for the 20 support. It says, one thing I noticed is Diddy, Breed, and this clown all have eyes that be hella close together. Yeah, that I know exactly what you mean, fam. Hella close together. Am I reaching? Look at them though. Yeah, it's true. It's like their eyes are like right next door to each other. It's almost like they're brothers, fam. I wouldn't be surprised if they have the same pops. Let's go. Let's go.
Then you care about Passover. You guys have allowed my situation to overshadow Passover.
Your situation is more entertaining than Passover. You know, Passover would be like a religious observance. But your situation is like, damn, how could a Hebrew Israelite engage in these type of fetishes? You know, it's like, it's better than watching Netflix at the end of the day. Speaking of Netflix, I think I got to pay my Netflix bill, man. I was supposed to turn it off. You know, because Netflix been getting all my money lately, man. I don't even watch it, to be honest with you. But they keep taking like $7 and change from my money, bro. And I'm getting tired of it, dog. Like every time I turn around and it's like the month end or it's like the middle of the month or whatever, Netflix going into my account, bro. You got to really turn these things off from auto pay because it's like they have auto pay set and they just take that money. I'm turning off Netflix tonight, man. Remind me at the end of the show to turn off Netflix, guys. I really got to turn it off, man.
And these are the righteous nation of Israel?
There is nothing righteous about these Israelites, bro. Israelites in today's day, all they do is talk about the Bible, but they don't live what it says, guys. Let's go.
Nigga, yeah, right. You care more about me in a negative way than you
Hey, people care about me in a negative way, so that makes both of us, bro.
care about Passover. You need to check yourself.
Somebody said, Ringo, you said the age of consent is 16. Why? I said the age of consent is 16. Let me bring that up for you. Let's have a little fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a little fun because people keep saying what I said, right? And they don't understand the laws of the land, right? So let's get it. Age of consent, right? Age of consent in the United States. Age of consent by state, right? So let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing. Okay, let's see. Age of consent by state. So let's see what the age of consent is. Now, what does the age of consent mean? Pretty much the age where people can engage with whatever they want to do. And there's nothing you can do about it. So now people keep saying, I said this, I said that, and all this other stupid stuff. A lot of you adults have to stop being idiots and actually know what is going on in society because it's like y'all all stupid, bro. Like for real. So we're going to try to help you out. Maybe this will help you. So we're going to do this real quick, right? Let's do this real fast. All right. Now, it's sad that I got to show you this type of stuff because it's like people are dumb, bro. Like there's a lot of stupid people in the world. It's like they don't even make no damn sense. So we got to educate these dummies, bro. Let's do this real quick because we're loving this. We're loving this. This particular part of the show, I just can't wait to get into this. Now, let's get into some age of consent and show people exactly what the age of consent is based on states, right? Because y'all keep saying what I said, right? Alabama, age of consent is 16. Check it out. In Alabama, if your 16-year-old daughter go outside and want to deal with a grown man, she can get fucked. Do y'all see that? Now, did I make that up? Did I say that? No, I didn't say anything. So to all you people that have a problem with me, go fuck yourselves. Seriously. Y'all stupid. At the end of the day, y'all perverts at the end of the day, because the law of the land is the law of the land. Now, if your 16-year-old want to go out there and deal with whoever she want to deal with, there's nothing you could do about it. You understand? There is nothing you can do about it. Do you not understand that? Now think about what you're saying. Think about this no stranger to danger says, but you're enforcing it. Enforcing what? If you got a 16-year-old right now, bro, and your 16-year-old want to go to school and give a dude head, you can't stop that shit, bro. Do you not understand that? When you were 16, what you were doing, dog? What you were doing? What you were doing? Do you care to tell us? When you were 15, what you were doing? When you were 18, what you were doing? See, nobody ain't going to tell you what they were doing. This is what I mean, guys. Everybody is acting like they have amnesia about themselves, right? Again, Alaska, age of consent, 16. Arizona, 18. Arkansas, 16. California, 18. Colorado, 17. Which means if your 17-year-old want to get with a ninja, she could do it. And there's nothing you could do about it. You telling me I'm enforcing something? I cannot stop nature. Just like you can't stop the fact that your mama got fucked and had your ass at a young age. Can't stop it. Most of you wouldn't even be here if your daddy didn't lay pipe on your mama. Your mama had you when she was young, but you're too dumb to know your own history. But this is the problem. Let's bring out some more info. Colorado, 17. Connecticut, 16. Delaware, 18. Florida, 18. Georgia. So in Georgia, if your 16-year-old want to go on out there and get with a man, she could get with whoever she want to get with. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You understand that? There it is. Hawaii, 16. Idaho, 18. Illinois, 17. Indiana, 16. Iowa, 16. Kansas, 16. Now, did I say something? That's the law of the land, bro. Did I say something, or did the government say what it is? See, y'all getting mad at me, but at the same time, y'all not going after the government. Y'all just busy talking to me. You're looking stupid. All you folks, listen, all you folks that got problems with me, I'm showing you what is age of consent on the screen, but y'all trying to twist things around as if though Ringo said something wrong. Like I'm showing you the laws of the land. You getting upset with me. Kentucky, 16. Louisiana, 17. Maine, 16. Maryland, 16. Massachusetts, 16. Michigan, 16. Minnesota, 16. So all these states, your daughter can get fucked if she feel like going outside messing with a ninja. And y'all still upset. All you ninjas that got a problem, go to the government and talk. Go to the government. Go to the government. All you damn clowns that are over here talking ish, go to the government and tell them we don't want the age of consent to be that. Go there and talk about that. All of you guys are pedophiles that are in my live chat talking ish. I'm showing y'all what the laws of the land is. Y'all telling me, first of all, somebody came in here and said that Ringo said that the age of consent is 16. As if though I said to go get yourself a 16-year-old. I'm telling you what the law said. And you're upset because I'm showing you what the law says. It seems like a lot of you guys are pedophiles. All of you guys that are in my live chat right now, that are literally sitting there talking ish, all of you guys are pedophiles. Every last one of you. And that's why you're here. Because deep down inside, you be on the gram talking to underage young ladies. You be on the gram in their DMs. You be on the gram doing all sorts of things. And that's what you do low key. Think about how all of these trolls are just coming in. And all of them are talking about the same thing. All of those guys are pedophiles, guys. No doubt about it. But let's continue back talking about these states and the age of consent so they could see from the states. This is not what I'm saying. This is what the law of the land is. So if you got a problem with that, talk to your state officials, right? So Mississippi, age of consent is 16. Missouri 17, Montana 16, Nebraska 17, Nevada 16, New Hampshire 16, New Jersey 16, New Mexico 17, New York 17, North Carolina 16. Guess what? Guess what, guys? My elder daughter is 16. She's going to be 17 in July. You know what that mean? That mean that if she went out there messing around with some ninja, there ain't nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could do about it. There's nothing I could do about it. Now, I can give her advice. I can tell her what to do. I could tell her this and, don't do this and don't do that. I could give her instructions. But at the end of the day, I cannot stop people from doing whatever they want to do. Can't. And that's something that you must understand. All you parents that be acting like you're around your kids 24 hours a day, you don't know what your kids are doing. You do not know what your kids are doing. You don't know who they seeing. You don't know who they talking to. You don't know what they're doing. Always remember your day. Always remember your day, old people. Always remember your day. To all the old people that are in the comments, all you old heads that are in your 50s and 40s that are old and acting all ultra righteous, always remember your day when you were in the rooftop, when you were in the stairwell giving head. Always remember when you was in school getting your door blown open. Always remember all the guys you dated, all you brothers. Always remember all the clubs you went in when they had the underage girls in the club. Always remember your day, bro. Now, again, North Carolina, age of consent is 16. North Dakota, 18. Let's see what else we got. I got one more chart to put up, and then we're going to get back to the content. I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen, because trolls are coming to my platform from other platforms, and they're saying that I said that the age of consent is 16 as if though I made that up. I'm showing them what the laws of the land is. And keep in mind, my elder daughter is 16, right? Which mean if she decide based on her own choices that she want to go out there getting with some damn boyfriend or fooling around, there ain't nothing I could do about it, guys, because that's the age of consent. That's the law of the land. There ain't nothing I could do. All I could do is give them advice and tell them to do the right thing. But if they go out there and do the wrong thing, that's on them, right? So North Dakota, 18, Ohio, 16, Oklahoma, 16, Oregon, 18, Pennsylvania, 16, Rhode Island, 16, South Carolina, 16, South Dakota, 16, Tennessee, 18, Texas, 17. So that means that Carmelo Anthony and all them other youngins out there, that's the age of consent. Utah, 18, Vermont, 16, Virginia, 18, Washington is 16, West Virginia, 16, Wisconsin, 18, Wyoming, 18. So I just gave you the full list of the age of consent from the states. What are you going to tell me now? You're going to tell me I'm wrong? You're going to tell me I'm a pedophile? This is what I mean about these dumbass idiots that you see popping up on my live stream. These people are stupid, bro. Let me get back to the content. Y'all could go eat some rocks or whatever the hell y'all want to do, bro. I don't got time. Let's go. Back to the content.
There was more interest in this miserable woman's fabricated lie of a testimony than in the Passover. Now, anything that I've already owned up to, which I have, is not relevant because I've already owned up for it, turned from it, acknowledged it.
You said I'm not sticking to my title. That's what you said. You're not sticking to your title. You the one that brought it up. Let me just hurry up and just pack your ass up, bro. Listen, if you're going to be a troll, be at least a good troll. Don't just become a nuisance in the chat, just posting stupid comments over and over and over. That's when I'm going to pack you up. When you become annoying and it's like you're just not making any sense, especially when I prove something and you're still being an asshole, I'm just going to get rid of you at that point because now you're being a dumbass.
Not lying about it. I'm not hiding it. I'm not concealing it. I went before the world on YouTube. 37,000 people saw it before I put it on members only and acknowledged things. I'm the only person who's taking accountability for their own actions in this situation. The only person, right? I've already done that, right? Nobody's taking now. Ariala did a video saying I tricked Tide Money. I categorically debunked that. He didn't repent from that. He didn't take that video down. Not to mention this girl. So y'all want to believe this girl, right? Let's just talk. Let's just hold on. Let me hold on. Let me not go further. To Zariak, I know you got on the phone with her. Y'all try to hit. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here. Right. I know ISUBK try to, oh wait, this ain't the picture she wanted y'all to, my fault. But y'all called her, y'all call yourself DMing her. Oh, this one right here. Right? Y'all called yourself DMing her. She said she don't want to talk. Somebody offered her $1,500. I haven't done anything to this girl for her to come and give some testimony about. Right? I know.
They put her name out there and now everybody know who it is. Damn. They put her name. That's crazy. Oh, that's not her name? Oh, that's the Clayton County Jail. What? She's at jail, bro?
Y'all had the IG pics. This is a different picture. My fault. I don't think this probably not the picture she wanted me to show. My bad, y'all.
This is great, bro.
You got niggas offering her money. To Zaria, you try to call this girl, not her. You try to call my ex-wife. Definitely not my wife. MAGA Susanna. Y'all are calling her Susanna. We gonna see about that. UPK, y'all reached out to her. Somebody else offered her $1,500. I'm not sure who.
Why these dudes be showing you inside of their folders, though? I never understand why people do that. Like, they'll be on live and they'll have their emails open. Everybody watching their email address or what's in their mailbox. I'm like, y'all bugging out, man.
This how desperate niggas is. Then Tazaria, I seen y'all had a nice 10-minute phone call this morning. Her phone is in my name for I could see all the activity. So, but Tazariak is actively putting money on a convicted child molester's commissary books in prison.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. And this is what's happening in the Black Hebrew Israelitism, bro. Hebrew Israelites are supporting all sorts of weirdos, bro.
What? You can financially support child molesters and then turn around and think you can. All right, cool. And let me say something about the ISUPK, right? Let me tell you something about UPK. Let me tell you something about ISUPK, right? Commanding General Yohana came to Hollywood some years back, and I came to watch. And there was a brother out there. Now, this brother doesn't like me anymore. Says plenty of negative things about me. But he'll attest to this, and he's told various people throughout the Israelite community about this situation. They did something to rub him the wrong way on that line. And he was going to shoot the ISUPK, various members, starting with Tazariak right there.
Wow. So somebody was planning on killing Israelite members? Damn. Y'all getting this new tea? Israelites was planning on killing other Israelites, y'all. This is crazy, bro. I can't believe this. They trying to kill other camp members. See what's going on? Remember I told you that in these Hebrew Israelite religion, they don't love one another. They hate one another. This is crazy, bro. Let's get back to the content.
They offended him. He immediately slid that backpack off to go in that bag and to commence to murdering the ISUPK.
Wow.
Right?
I told you they gang members. Listen, when you see these Black Hebrew Israelites on YouTube, like New Breed is one of those Black Hebrew Israelites. All of these guys are gang members. I don't trust none of these ninjas, bro. It's a hate group. All they do is promote death, gang violence, crime, terroristic activity. These guys are dangerous people, man. Very, very wicked and evil. It is no wonder why they're on the terror list in America. Be very careful of joining these organizations called the Black Hebrew Israelites. Let's go.
You know what I did when I, out the corner of my eye, saw that situation develop?
What you did?
And saw him slip that bag off because I know he's in the truth, but he's a street nigga.
So he's in the truth, but he's a street ninja.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
He's in the truth, but he's a street ninja. Did y'all get that? The guy is in the truth. He's in the truth, but he's also a ninja. And you wondering why I had to get out of that Black Hebrew Israelite-ism stuff? It's because of stuff like this. Stuff is crazy, fam.
Right? About a watch, about the JDs. Right? If y'all thought the brothers in purple, the IUIC, did something bad to IUIC, the Lokes in purple, the baby Lokes in purple was going to do something way worse to the ISUPK that night. One baby Loke by himself, one man in purple by himself, right? I seen him slip that bag off. I got right up on him, talked him down, de-escalated the situation. I'm the only reason ISUPK members didn't get shot when they went to Hollywood. Eleazar Maccabees, the rogue Hebrew. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all can ask him. Go ask him. He's told many people he don't like me anymore, but he gonna tell y'all the truth about that situation though, for sure. It's some hoe shit. Hoes do what hoes do. And my sister Wisdom almost died at the hands of an ISUPK member, was beaten. This been out. The receipts of this been out years. So let's get this straight. They're currently funding a convicted child molester. This sister almost got killed. I saved them niggas' lives in LA. And this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Wow. This is crazy.
It's okay, Tazaria. You just like Ariala, man. Go ahead, get your content. Do your weak-ass Car Chronicles tomorrow. Run them views up, nigga. Run them views up, nigga. I know it's hard out here. I know the streets is dry. And I know that the hottest thing going is a man by the name of GRLA Hebrew. It's crazy, man. We getting ready, but what I'm going to do is I'm not even crashing out. I just said that in the title so y'all would come because I know y'all just love drama. What I'm going to do is read the Bible here in a minute, but let's just go through. I'm going to just go through some things and then we're going to...
So you're not going to crash out, dog?
Come on now, dog.
You're not going to crash?
Come on, man.
I ain't put this video on to hear you read no damn Bible, bro.
Get into the scriptures. Matter of fact, let's get into the scriptures first. Because if I go through all the evidence first, y'all aren't going to actually stay for the Bible verses. Matter of fact, it's just one I want to get. Hold on.
Nah, fam, I don't got. Let me see what he gonna do, bro.
Hold on. Where is the one I want to get? Boom, boom, boom.
Let me put it small first because I don't want him to pop up on the screen with some mess. So, play it safe.
I'm missing one. Hold on 1 second. This one I gotta get up here. This one I got to get up here. Right here. Because there's a narrative that I refuse counsel. I never wanted to get a counsel. Let's make sure that gets in here real quick. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Kahan.
Okay, let's see what receipt he got. Let's see what we got here. Kahan says, Shalom, Ak. Need some counsel. That's crazy. Okay. Shalom, Ak. They love saying shalom. And these people be in sin all day talking about shalom. Shalom, Ak. I was just saying I haven't spoken to you in a while. And here you reach out to have to put you on my elite council package plan. Package? Whoa. I will call you this evening. Laughing out loud. Can. Tawanda. I need you. Whoa. The hell am I reading here, fam? This is crazy. The heck am I reading, bro? Somebody said they need somebody, bro? That's wild. Shalom. Sorry. Can we set up a council for next week, Monday evening, is that even is that too far away? I just have so much going on at the moment. That's good with me, Ak. Whenever you have time, we can talk. Okay, so let me let it play. See what he say.
This is who I counsel with. Priest Kahan, Elder Minister Shout of My Light of Zion. Those are my counselors, right? You might could have reached out to a couple other people, Elder Karash, Elder Matatwa.
What? Elder Matatwa? What the hell is that? Elder Matat? Elder Matatwa? Y'all gotta chill out with these crazy Hebrew names, bro. You ninjas ain't no damn Hebrew, bro. Talking about my name is Kararafafa. Another one said his name is Karari Zyria. Another one is Yabumba Tupatunda. The hell you talking about, fam? When you go get a job, you don't put on the application, hey, my Hebrew name is Yatumba Dumba Dumba. You crazy damn Power Rangers, man. Let's get to the tape, bro.
Elder Ash, I would have counseled with them as well. Let's not get that twisted, but this is who I would have had counsel with, point blank period. Anybody else, reaching out to anyone else was showing that you didn't want to have. If you wanted to have counsel, if you wanted to come bring any charges against me, these are the individuals to contact. Everybody knows that. So look at this. Shalom, I need counsel ASAP. I texted him that on Monday, December 16th. I thought I refused counsel. Right? I thought I refused counsel. Shalom, Mark. I was just saying I haven't spoken to you in a while. I reached out. But you're the lead counsel person. I'll call you in the evening. Count the water. Shalom, Mark. We can set up a counsel for next week, Monday. Is that too far away at this moment? That's good. Call me whenever. I was trying to get counsel on this situation in December. You see that? You see that? What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, a liar. Oh, she's a liar. Let's throw some more lies. She played a conversation that was recorded between her and my baby mom. This is what she told my baby mom. I have not recorded you, nor do I have a recording of you. And I didn't want to expose him. That wasn't my decision at all. So what was that live you just did? Okay, cool. So that's 2 lies right there. But you definitely recorded her. That recording is being played on the video. So she's a liar. So you guys are listening to somebody who's a proven liar. Y'all want some more lies? I got some more lies. Let's just go to some more lies. This is her mom, right? Anik, August 15th, 2024, right? Y'all can see this, right? Make sure y'all can see this. All right, make sure y'all can see this. A liar. Okay. Lies. Mom, can you send me $20? She forwarded me that her mom asked her for $20 right after I just gave her some money. I just gave her l'argent. It's Creole for money. When did she send this? She said, talk to your wife. I will not Zelle her any more money. I'm done. She's still not telling me what she did with my $3,000 just now. And she said, $3,000. Wait, $3,000 your mom's money? What? Just now. She asked her for that money just now when I just gave her money right now. So she was doing something where she would go around and ask me for money, get it from me, get it from her mom, and get it from her sister, all the same exact money. So that was peculiar to us, right? She said she's full of crap. Her mom is calling her a liar. I said, terrible. She said, I'm going to tell Berta not to send her money. I said, when the last time she asked Berta? She said, last month, which is her sister Berta, just to take Faith on a vacation with her friends. She's acting like someone on crack. I later find out she's getting high. So she's acting like a crackhead and then she's getting high and asking everybody for the same money. This is the woman that everybody wants to believe. Okay, cool. Okay, more. She's very upset. She said, who cares? I hit her up on September 2nd. Mommy, Jessie says she's leaving to move in with Berta. I say she has to the end of the week. I already was trying to kick her out in May, September, all before this. So this whole narrative that she had to like escape and get away, I've been trying to get rid of her, frankly. I've been trying to get her from my responsibility because of how unbearable she is. I've been doing that, right? So then she tells me she's going to move in with her sister. This is 3 months before she actually does. Look what her mom tells me. She's lying. She blocked me and Berta on Facebook, WhatsApp, her phone. She's not speaking to us. So she told me she was going to do something with somebody that she wasn't even in communication with. What is this, 4 lies? She's a liar. And y'all believe her? This is who y'all believe. A proven liar. I have gotten 3 or 4 witnesses of instances of her lie. How many more do I got to give? How many more?
I think both of y'all liars at the end of the day when you really think about it. I mean, we got her story. We heard you. Now you're saying this. It's almost like you're just trying to call her something. It's like, come on, man. Just admit, like, look, we saw the video. You were crying. You felt you let everybody down. Even though you was crying crocodile tears, you wasn't really crying. But yeah, it was a decent performance nonetheless.
She's lying, says her mother. She hasn't talked to them. I said, why is she lying so much, mommy?
Why you put the text on the screen so damn small, bro? I got the screen like wide angle and I still can't damn see the text, bro. I could just imagine people on a cell phone. They're probably like, dog, I can't even see it.
Right? Let's go here. Where we at? Where the video at? Hold on. Watch this. Just so y'all can hear.
Talking about that she's moving in with Berta. No, she's not. This is the first time Berta, when I told her, she was like, what? How's she gonna move in with me? Well, she blocked me everywhere. I said, that's the same thing I tell her husband, so I don't know what's going on. So please.
She's a liar. She lies to me, her mother, my other baby. You think she won't lie to y'all?
Everybody got TV in their name because they all copy me, guys. I was the first YouTuber that had TV in their name, Ringo TV. Then everybody started adding TV on their name. And I'm like, man, all these people copying me, bro. They copy me so much, man. It's like, what the hell? Everybody's a TV now? Y'all copying my style, my swag? Come on, man. Get your own style.
Again, I've owned up to I've done plenty of wrong things. Let's not get this twisted.
We know you said a lot of wrong things, so I don't know why you don't. Listen, just get to the damn content, bro. Like, you just dragging this thing on, bro. It's gonna make me fast forward the video, bro, because I don't got time to be here for a whole nother hour, bro. I don't got time, bro.
And I take accountability.
Did you take accountability for that white man laying pipe on your wives? I don't think you took accountability for that.
And I done real work, and I really understand, and I can't wait to do the video really understanding the depths of the spiritual wickedness and perversion of pornography and how it corrupts people's minds.
Well, I taught on that many times. I tell brothers to get out of it. I tell brothers stop watching it. I tell sisters stop masturbating. Tell brothers stop beating their meat, but nobody listens to me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys out there, you stay beating your meat, bro, vein on your head. You over there like this in the bathroom, like, You be there looking at your phone like this. Like, you brothers be tweaking, bro. Y'all literally be out there doing all this mess, man. Stuff is crazy, bro. But let's get back to the tape.
Because I came into this truth in 2008 under an organization that told me watching porn was all right. That told me things like, hey, go buy some pussy or go get a heathen or jerk off and watch porn.
I just finished saying, and he just said it. Yo, what an amazement.
Come on now, dog.
This is crazy.
Come on, man.
What you talking about, Willis?
I just finished telling you guys what these dudes be doing, and he just told somebody to go do it, bro. That's crazy.
It's better than being obligated to the responsibility of being a husband.
What? So hold up, you telling brothers to go out there and beat their meat and saying that's better? This is coming from the Black Hebrew Israelite-ism, fam. This is crazy work, man. Oh, hey, my bad. Shout out to Brainwaves in the building. Got Brainwaves in the building. You know what I'm saying? Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC. What's going on, bro? All right. I'm not sure if Floridine Rollo's in the building. Got Trending with Sharice in the building. another content creator. Shout out to Floridine Rolla wherever he's at. He's probably at the site taking care of business. It is what it is. But let's get back to the content, man. So we just heard Gorilla Hebrew say what he said, man. This is nasty work, bro. You have dudes out there in the Hebrew Israelite community beating their meat now. With all these fine sisters out here, bro, that dudes can talk to, dudes rather sit home beating their meat.
This is what was taught to me when I first came in, all of which is wrong.
What?
And I've had to outgrow so much of that. But that was taught to me. At the time, I wasn't even watching. I had been stopped. I watched that like in high school, left that alone for years just because the amount of women I was dealing with in high school, to me, it just didn't make sense. I didn't start partaking that again until after I received teachings from people who were supposed to be leaders and elders enabling that and okaying that. So I just want everybody to understand that.
So hold up. Leaders and teachers was enabling you to beat your meat? Hey, are y'all not listening to this, bro? Are y'all not listening to this mess, fam? This is crazy, bro. This is absolutely crazy, man. This man just said he listened to teachings from the Black Hebrew Israelites that taught him that it's okay to beat his meat. I can't believe this, bro. This is really, really crazy, bro. Let's get back to the tapes, fam.
So, damn, it's definitely something that I struggled with for 14 years, indefinitely, right? And it escalated and it created so many problems for me in this particular relationship, for sure.
He don't sound like New Breed too. You could tell they all got the spirit of the devil on them. Let me tell you viewers something, man. When you see content creators that talk like him when they're clearly guilty, these guys are wicked, man. Like the stuff that we heard from his wife or ex-wife or whatever, baby mama, was bad, fam. Very, very bad. Now, I'm still waiting for somebody to send me the receipts that this guy liked men or was allowing his women to strap up and blow his back out. I'm still waiting on the receipts that he said or confessed that, yeah, I did this and blah, blah, blah. Because this is what a few of these content creators are saying. They're saying that dude was taking wood, that his women were putting on straps. And, you know, he bought something from Amazon, I don't know what it is. And, you know, I don't know. It's just some weirdo stuff, bro. Let's go.
But let me not blow it. I'm not even gonna get ahead, but I just want to make sure that everybody understands I'm acknowledging my faults.
So you're acknowledging your fault.
I'm acknowledging that I entertained a very inordinate demon.
Oh, so you're confessing. I mean, it's good that you're confessing now. He just confessed that he was entertaining an inordinate demon, guys. This is coming from the Black Hebrew. You know that New Breed is a part of this cult, guys? New Breed Global Truth is a part of the Black Hebrew Israelitism. In this particular cult, this is what they do, guys. They entertain demons. Even, look, Brainwaves is in the chat. Brainwaves have an exclusive video that nobody got on YouTube, guys. Brainwaves has a video where New Breed himself said on camera in 4K that he was possessed by demons and how the demons were making him sleep around with all the women, impregnating them, using them, drinking. I kid you not. Brainwaves is in the chat. He got the video. I don't got that video. He got an exclusive video that only he was able to obtain. I don't even know how he obtained it, but he got the video, bro, where you hear New Breed on camera saying, yeah, I was possessed by demons. I had demons on me, making me drink, have sex with women, using women. And I'm like, damn, bro. you know, some horrible information, man. And yet he be on his channel acting like he's serving God. I'm like, you can't be telling us you serving God, and yet from another tongue you was possessed with demons.
For entirely too long. And I that's certainly my fault there, right?
So you admit that you were making men, white men, plug your wife from the back.
1,000,000,000%. But I ain't never been pegged.
Now, he just said he never been pegged. He just said he never been pegged. So it is what it is, guys. Now, hear me out now. I know some of y'all are probably like, but Ringo, man, you be cracking jokes and stuff. First of all, I'm not going to make jokes about a man. Not jokes. I'll make jokes. That's what I do. You know what I mean? I make jokes. But I'm not going to publish something as a fact if the man just came into public and said, look, I never did that. You know what I'm saying? So if bruh man said he never got pegged, he never took pipe, never took wood, never took a strap on, then it is what it is, man. We got to cross that one out and move on. See, to continue to entertain that means that as a man, you must be gay yourself if you're entertaining that. See, New Breed, he loves to entertain that. If you notice that anytime New Breed talk about this particular guy, New Breed is always talking about how he like when men touch his butt. He like greasing his butt. He like this, he like that. And I'm like, damn, dog, why you keep talking about this man's butt? The man just said nobody ever pegged him. So I'm going to leave it like that. If he said it, it is what it is, bro. Until the evidence come out, I am not going to continue to say something that's not true. You know what I mean?
A lot. And this is how evil the Israelite community is. I've proven that she's acknowledged that I don't like my rear end played with.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
It just sounds funny, man. Yo, look at the eyeball emoji, man. Yo, the eyeball emoji be mad funny, dog. It'd be mad funny, man. Well, hey, he ain't say that he liked his butt being played with. He said that he don't. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. He said the Israelite community is evil, and it is evil. You know what I'm saying? They spread a lot of dirt about that dude. They said he's gay. New Breed made a lot of misleading videos about that guy, bro. A lot of misleading videos, slandering his name, smearing his name, saying that the dude is gay and like his butt getting tapped. Now I come to find out, New Breed was lying the whole time. You see what I mean, guys? And this is coming directly from the dude, so I can't say, oh, he's lying about what he said. If the dude just said he's not into no butt play, then it is what it is.
I've proven that. I've given the evidence of that. And people are still running with that narrative, showing you this community does not care about truth, does not care about righteousness.
I agree with you on that, fam. I definitely agree with you on that. Now, again, I'm going to crack my jokes to this Gorilla Hebrew. You have to understand something about Ringo TV. You may not like what I have to say. You may not like my tone. I'm going to expose you if you're doing some dirt. Now, at the same time, I'm going to be fair and balanced. If there ain't no gay-ish going on with you, then I'm going to respect you. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to avoid putting out any content in the future addressing stuff with that. As long as I heard you cleared it up and there's no proof of it, I'm just going to leave it alone. You know what I mean? Respectfully. But I'm going to talk about that situation with you, dealing with that situation with them damn white men. That's some sick shit, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That's sick. And it's going to haunt you. And the community is going to, first of all, fuck the community of them Israelites. I'm just telling you straight. You know what I mean? They could get mad at me too. I don't really care. You know, I'm enemy number one in these YouTube streets. Ain't nobody like me because I keep it a buck. You know what I mean? I ain't like these content creators that be fake. I'd say things straight. At the end of the day, ain't no friends out here, bro. It's just a lot of snakes. You know what I mean? A lot of people that just come through just to hear some drama. And it's true. It's just like that dude, New Breed. He busy talking about me, talking-ish, spreading a bunch of damn lies. But his audience is so damn dumb, they believe anything he say because they stupid. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I cannot control people from being stupid. It's just like the age of consent. I cannot control your daughter if she want to go out there and sleep around, or if your son want to go out there and sleep around with a bunch of girls. Age of consent says he could do whatever he want to do. You know what I mean? There's nothing you could do about it. No matter how much you parent your kids, once they have the age of consent and they want to go out there and explore, they're going to do whatever they're going to do. So likewise, when people talking about you on social media, even if you clear the air, people will still believe the lie. That's just how it is on social media. So when you see New Breed doing dumb-ish, talking about me, spreading lies, I mean, these lies been spread about me so damn much, I don't even care. I hope he makes another video tomorrow about the same thing, because I'm just looking at my subscriber count. Let me go back to it and look and see the updates, fam, because, you know, I could get live updates on my subscribers, man. So let me go make sure I check this out. Let me see. Let me open a new window. Do this thing real quick. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay, let me go over here and do this real fast. Let me see. Okay. All right, I'll deal with that later. Some junk from YouTube crap. Let me go to, where is my subscriber thing? Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. All right, yeah. Yeah, ever since he made that video, I got a little boost. So that's a good thing. So yeah, like he said, I agree with him with that point. The Hebrew community don't care. They don't care about the truth. What they care about is the lie. And they're going to continue to push the lie no matter what you do. You could explain yourself. They don't care. They love hearing the lie. That's just how the Israelite community is. Even the black community, they just love hearing lies.
Yes. You had these bozos from the UPK show a video of some Muslim woman talking about pegging her husband, and they posted tagged me with it, and now people believe that woman was my wife, my other wife, and talked about me. First off, come on, everything I got is fine as hell. Let's make sure that's clear.
Now that's sick for another group to use an image of somebody else talking about these things, and now they put it on him and made people. This is what the Israelite community do. They do this type of stuff to me all the time, guys. They'll doctor videos, twist narratives. They took a video of somebody else and made it look like it's his wife, and the Israelite community is running with the lie. That's basically what he's saying. And I agree. That happens all the time. It's sick. That's why I had to get out of that cult, because it's satanic.
I would never. That woman could never talk to me. Are you kidding me? Right? So let's go to the Bible, because the only way y'all are going to listen to the Bible is if I teach it before I get into the real good stuff, right?
I don't want to hear what you got to say, bro. I'm just being honest with you, fam. Like, I don't want to hear you go into no Bible. I want to get right to the point. I'm going to let it play a little bit, see where you're going, but I really don't want to hear you go into no Bible. You know what I mean? I don't have no time right now. I just want to get right to the nitty gritty on what the title says you said you was going to promise, right? That's it.
So let's just go. Right, Leviticus 19. One of my favorite chapters in the Bible. Leviticus 19:15, right? You shall do no unrighteousness in judgment. This nation, by and large, are some of the most unrighteous judges I've ever seen.
That's true. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you read that scripture, because that's definitely true. That is true. The Black Hebrew Israelite community is the most wicked and vile community there is possibly on the earth. They will judge people unrighteously. Even when something is false, they will continue to push it as the truth. Like New Breed does this all the time to me. He would take lies, gossip, hearsay, spin it as truth. Like today, he made a video playing a video clip that somebody edited together. The video is of a video I made in 2017, 2018, titled Body Count Matters Volume 2. In this video, I was talking about body count regarding a woman, right? And you know, like how in today's day, a lot of us brothers, we always talking about, we hollering at women and how body count is important. We don't want a woman that been all over the block, right? In the particular video, I mentioned that a woman came into my comments and said, listen to what I just said. A woman came into my comments and said that a young girl can get her menstrual cycle even around 9 years old. That is what a woman said in my live chat. When that woman said that, I repeated what that woman said. And you know what YouTubers did? They went around and said that Ringo said that it's okay to marry 9-year-old girls. That's what they said. How could that be possible when I got 4 daughters? Do you really think I'm letting any of my daughters go with some man because he want to marry them at 9 years old? This is what this man is basically trying to teach you, that in the black community, let's just say the black community, not even the Israelite community, the black community is totally evil and wicked. It's evil because they spread rumors and lies. And this is what they do all the time, guys, all the time. I got so many people lying on me right now. And because viewers are so dumb, they don't watch the content to learn nothing. They are moved by emotions. So if a content creator say, Ringo's a pedophile, he said this, they won't even go check the info. They won't even look. They won't even try to learn the truth. They would rather believe a lie. This is why I don't entertain the nonsense. This is why I don't even care. Because when people talk, they're going to lie. Social media is that's how social media is, guys. If you let people control you, it'll eat you alive. It'll eat you alive. You see the people that rock with my platform, they rock with me because they know the truth. They've seen this many times. That's why I'm letting you know, if you're a viewer and you came over here from New Breed Global Truth, from hearing gossip, right? This is what I want you to do. Follow that link when you have time. Go watch that video on my Ringo After Dark channel. I don't even post content over there. That channel was just used so I could expose this woman on YouTube a couple of years back because she was slandering my name. You know what I mean? Go watch that video. Don't skip the video. Watch the video. Because if you notice what New Breed did in his video, he was just trying to make it look like I'm crazy. Like, why would you listen to this guy? This guy is crazy. He's stupid. He's a diss. Why don't you go listen to the video so you can learn? Don't let somebody sway you. Go listen for yourself. How are you going to know the facts of something if you don't listen to it? It don't make no sense. Go listen to the video. Then when you go listen to the video, then pass your judgment. Because when you listen to the video, you're going to hear the facts. And what's so crazy about this, ladies and gentlemen, is back in 2017, 2018, when all the drama started with this audio clip concerning me, it was started by another YouTuber and it just went crazy. Everybody started unsubscribing and start slandering my name. And then when I brought out the truth, these same fuckers come back and subscribe to my channel. And it's really pathetic. If you're going to unsubscribe, stay unsubscribed and go fuck yourself. Because at the end of the day, something's wrong with your brain. Why would you unsubscribe? And then when you hear the truth and the facts, you want to come subscribe again? How retarded could you be, bro? Like, seriously, how stupid could you be? You listen to people telling you a narrative and you don't even listen to the facts of the matter. What does the Bible say about that? He who answereth a matter before he hear the conclusion, folly and shame unto him. The Bible says to be swift to hear, slow to speak, and slow to wrath. But nobody wants to do that. You're talking to a father of 4 daughters. I have to father 4 girls. And you got these damn bastards on YouTube talking about me like I'm some fucked up weirdo. And you damn people that watch this kind of content, you're entertained by that. Now you explain to me, what wife in her right mind stays with a man that believes that a man can marry a 9-year-old. That's what y'all believe in because a YouTuber told you some nonsense and you sitting there believing that stuff. Can't you see the play? Can't you see what they're trying to do to you? They got control over your mind. That's called energy harvesting. And a lot of viewers, they harvest your energy, make you hate someone without even knowing them. And that is what he's basically teaching you right here. That is how evil the Black Hebrew Israelite community is. That's why I had to leave it. Fuck the Israelite community. That's real talk. That's coming straight from my soul. I don't care about it. It is evil. The people are evil. There is no righteousness. They don't follow the Bible. They don't follow God. They don't care about the truth. They are evil. They're evil. You understand what I'm saying? They will slander you. They will lie on you. And because this is social media, people is entertained by that. You have to understand, on social media, everybody's entertained by everybody's downfall. People can't wait for you to die. Imagine New Breed is on his channel. We got to get him up out of here. Of course, because I'm a better content creator than you. Why would you tell the people we got to get him up out of here? They should get you up out of here. What kind of sick shit is that? We got to get him up out of here. He don't belong here. Think about what he's saying. What kind of person say that? That's a person that's jealous of another man. That's a person that is envious of me. Ever since I moved to North Carolina, got a house, got a new car, that man went and repeated the same thing that I did. He went, go lease a house, went and probably lease a damn car. You know, because nowadays, you know, people don't even be buying cars, but he probably leased the car too. Trying to keep up with me, even down to the point, ladies and gentlemen, of buying the same furniture like me. I kid you not. Put a 1 in the chat if New Breed bought the same furniture like me, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in the chat. Put a 1. If you know the story. If you're a witness to everything that's been going down with all the drama, put a 1 in the chat if you were there to see for yourself that New Bonnet bought the same furniture just like me. The same furniture. I'm not making this up, ladies and gentlemen. This man went and bought the same furniture, even tried to decorate his bedroom like mine, bro. Literally. I'm showing people how I decorated the house and did this and that. That man went and did the same thing, bro. Coveting thy neighbor, just as the Bible says don't do. If any of you folks that are here came from over there, what you need to do is unsubscribe from his channel. He's not healthy mentally. He's a narcissist, very sick person. I want you all to think about this, ladies and gentlemen. With what he's doing right now, trying to smear my name with Bochin Chan gossip, I want you to think about something. And I want you to ask him this. He's spreading false information from 2017, spinning it in 2025 as if though I'm some sort of pedophile running the streets, messing with kids. I'm a father of 4 girls. I want you to think about this. If what he's saying is true, why was he cool with me the whole time? Let me see if I could pull this up. I didn't have this plan, but let me see if I could pull this up. I probably is able to do this. If it's the Lord's will, it'll be done, right? But let's see if this comes up. If it comes up, then the Most High want me to do this. If it don't, then it is what it is. But let me see. Okay. Here we go. It's the Most High's will. He want me to do it. Watch this. Now, if Ringo TV's a pedophile, right? Listen to this, guys. Let me do this real quick.
No problem.
Let me do this. Now watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put this here. I'm going to show y'all something. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, be very careful with listening to these YouTubers because I got files on everybody. All right, now watch this. Let me go back here. We're going to get back to the content with this guy. We're going to get back to the content, but we got to do this. We got to do this, ladies and gentlemen.
No problem.
All right. Let me set this up because, again, those of you that are coming in from New Breed's platform, I need for you to know the truth, the facts, right? I want you to listen to this because remember, the video he's trying to use to slander my name is old. At least 20 content creators use that same clip trying to smear my name out of jealousy because they just don't like me. I'm a better content creator than all of these guys, way better. I live better than all of them put together. They can't stand me because I'm black. You know, they'll say I hate black people. These are the things they love to say. He hates black people. I even heard New Breed say, oh, he wants to be with white people. He loves white people more than black people. I mean, this guy is sick. But I want you to hear something very important. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this tape. And I want you to think now. I want you to think very long and hard about what you're listening to, right? We're going to play this tape, and I want you to hear this thing in its entirety so you get the context of the kind of person that you guys are supporting. Now, watch this. It says New Breed Global Truth. Content creators that have influenced or inspired my work on YouTube over the years, given credit where credit is due. Did you hear that? Did you get that? Ladies and gentlemen, I am an OG on YouTube. New Breed ain't shit. All of these content creators that talk about me, they ain't nobody. I've been here since 2006. 2006. Before these guys even owned computers. All of these content creators learned from me. Every last one of them. They won't admit it, but I inspired this entire YouTube space. Listen to this tape, ladies and gentlemen.
The next brother on the list, Ringo TV Reactions.
Wow.
Now, a lot of y'all know about Ringo TV Reactions, man.
Wow.
This brother right here, he's been in this YouTube space. He's been in these spaces for years. He's been here since 2006. I'm
the king of receipts, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the king of receipts. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. And also, check this out. Anytime you hear New Breed say, let's go, he get it from me. Everything he do, he get from me. Let go. He get that from me. He get that from me. If you hear him saying to add insult to injury, he get that from me. If you hear him say, hypothetically speaking, he get that from me. Every single talking point you see him trying to publish, he get it from me. Even down to him using sound effects, he get it from me. Everything. This man is a carbon copy. Every single thing he tried to do, copying me. His next video is going to be about GRLA Hebrew. Trust and believe. Listen at the tape, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this damn demon praising me. Praising me. Notice how many subscribers I had then, guys. 72,000 subscribers I had. I had 72,000 subscribers. I now have 175. Look at this dude praising me. praising me. Now he's smearing my name. Listen at the tape.
Ringo TV reaction. No
Listen.
problem.
Listen.
The next brother on the list, Ringo TV reactions. Now, a lot of y'all know about Ringo TV reactions, man. This brother right here, he's been in this YouTube space. He's been in these spaces for years. He's been here since 2006. This is of the old school YouTube.
Wow.
Before there was a monetization button.
Before what?
I as well. Before there was a monetization button.
Before there was a monetization button. Meaning before you can monetize videos and get paid, I've been on YouTube putting in work. And I wasn't getting paid. Unlike these content creators that are trying to get a check, when I started on YouTube, there was no money. There was no money. We did it from the heart. And I still do my content from the heart. But these guys, they do what they do for the dollar. Let's go.
I was making videos as well, and this brother was around, but he was putting a certain level of production into it. Now, we were making videos straight from the phone or a little rinky-dink camera. There was no monetization. We didn't really put the passion into it. We were just using YouTube to talk to people. But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere. And the brother, his production was just like none other.
My production was like none other. This fucking bastard praised me, bigging me up. Look at him now. That's what happens when a devil enter a man. See, when it comes to content and exposing these devils, I'm the best in the game, guys. It don't take me that long to end somebody's career. All you got to do is just listen to this tape, go back to his platform and be like, yo, bro, you a hypocrite. You were just praising Ringo like never before. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, when he did that video, people were smearing my name. With that same clip that he's using, people been doing this for years. Since 2018, people been slandering my name with an old video clip, taking my content out of context. And he know, because I got DM messages with him and me talking about the situation. And look at what he's doing. This is why I tell you, man, don't trust these Hebrews, guys. Do not trust these Hebrew Israelites. They're snakes. Listen at the tape.
Into it. We were just using YouTube to talk to people. But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere. And the brother, his production was just like none other.
And it still is like no other. No content creator on YouTube have a better production quality than Ringo TV. None of these content creators got a better studio than Ringo TV. None of them. They all learn from and get their inspiration from me. And that's a fact.
To this day, like his quality of material, I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out, it really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what this man is saying? This man is saying that my production make people step their game up. But yet you see him on his platform talking about, oh, he said that you could marry a little girl. And he said that, man, if y'all stay there listening to this dude and y'all don't understand when somebody's smearing someone's name out of jealousy and hate, y'all better wake up and smell the coffee. This dude is jealous of me.
You know, somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it serious. They always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You know?
I'm like, what? A big brother to you? You just finished calling me a pedophile. Wait a minute. Did he just call me a big brother, guys? Listen to the tape. This is crazy.
And also, Also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand? We got a song together. We have the Pump and Dump remix.
We got a song together. I literally made this brother collaborate with me to do a song, guys. Collaborate. I allowed this man to collaborate with me to do a song. And this is the payback that I get. When this man is ready, he says, oh, Ringo's music is trash. Well, if my music is trash, why the fuck was you on my production? Why were you trying to collab with me? Why would you want to collab with a pedophile? Why would you want to collab with that? Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see. Because, when you got people that do this type of evil, you got to know how to embarrass them. See, when I do my content, I embarrass people badly. The things you're doing, that's not embarrassing me, because that's called gossip and hearsay and slander. You're just smearing. I got receipts to prove all things. All I told people is go watch the video for themselves. Here's the link again for anybody that want to watch that 8-hour video. And that video was me exposing a woman on YouTube. That's old news. I don't got nothing to say about that woman no more. That's old news. I left that video up just so that when people try to smear my name, I send people to that video. Go watch the video. Because once you watch the video and you come back, you'll feel stupid. But let me go look for something real quick. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up the video. Pump and dump. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, so let me do this real quick. This is the Pump and Dump remix, right? Think about this, guys. Here's the video here. Let me put this into the live chat as well. This video here was published 3 years ago. 3 years ago, guys. 3 years ago, everybody was slandering my name with that same nonsense. Calling me a pedophile with all this nonsense. Why would New Breed collaborate with me on a song? With all the dirt going around on YouTube. You understand? You even have Red Supreme talking shit about me. Red, you remember when I called in on your show? You remember when everybody was talking ish about me and I called in on your show and cleared the air? But yet everybody have amnesia. Do I need to go pull the tape? Called in on your show. You remember that? But everybody's forgetting these things. But it's cool, right? But let me show you this. Go watch that video. That's the music video right there that I did. Collaborating. New Breed collaborated with me. You know why? Because my production is dope. Because I'm good at what I do. Because I make dope videos. Why would he collaborate with me if I'm a pedophile? Because this is what social media do. They'll smear your name and then people will look at you like, oh, you're touching kids. I'm a father of 4 girls. 4 daughters. You believe that? Where's the proof? Where's the victim? Where's the arrest records? This is what happens when people just don't like you, right? Let's give you a little sample of the production. Because remember, my music is trash. Remember that? I got emails from this dude. Yo, man, that stuff is dope, bro. Yo, your production, bro. I can't wait, bro. I got all the emails, bro. All the documents. All the text messages, bro. This is crazy. Let me see. Could I play this? I think I could probably play this. I would have to download it probably, right? Let me download this. Let me download this, guys. Didn't have this plan, but it'll make for good entertainment. What I'm trying to show you is the fact that with all the negative things that New Breed said, you would have to ask yourself the question, why would he collaborate with me 3 years ago? Why? When people were talking negative about me from 2017. And he knows about it. He knows all about it. I got all the DMs and messages. He can't deny it. We're going to do a video about that too. Trust and believe. We are going to do a video about that. And when we play the tapes and I let you hear the tapes, the audio messages, This man was literally like, yo, man, the only reason why Shorty slandering your name is because, you know what I'm saying, it didn't work out between y'all and she's just mad at you. This is what he was saying. He didn't say, yo, bro, I can't really rock with you, bro, because you said this and you said, he ain't say that. That dude invited me to come out to UP Farms. That dude was looking for money, dog. Not only that, but this is nothing new. This is what he do to every other brother. He fall out with everybody. This man fall out with all sorts of people. He fell out with Brainwaves. He fell out with Rollo. He fell out with me. He fell out with all the brothers in the space, guys. He's really a sick person, a very wicked man. He's not trustworthy at all, guys. At all. Let me see. Let me see if I could do this. Okay, let me download this real quick. Let me download this. That's weird. Oh, okay. Let me download it in 1080p. 1080p. But that's weird. Why it's not? Okay, I'll 720p. This is bugging out. I'll download it in basic quality. How everybody doing out there? Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit that like button, fam. If you're enjoying the content, you rock with the platform. Because what these smear campaigns do and what they're designed for is for people to unsubscribe, stop watching me, stay away, because those content creators are trying to make money. And what they do is they try to smear your name to gain viewers. It's a dirty thing that goes on in YouTube, and you just got to be a smart viewer and not let people sway you. Always listen to the facts before you jump on board somebody's bandwagon. Always listen to the facts. So, let me get this receipt on the screen. This was in the month of November 2021. November 2021. Right? We made this video. Right? Let me get this on the screen. Because I need for you to see this so that anytime you hear New Breed talk ish about, oh, my music is trash, just know that he's on my music. So if my music is trash, his music is trash. People always want to say you're trash when they don't like you no more. That's when they want to say something is trash. Right? So we're going to do what we got to do. Every year I go through this. How many of y'all, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Y'all remember when I told you every year somebody's going to come with a smear campaign calling me a pedophile? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember me telling you that. Every year they're going to do this. Moving on in the future. Every single year they're going to do the same thing. Every year. The same thing happened every year. And all of these people know, but they keep bringing it up to smear my name every year. And this time, it seemed like every time they do that, my channel grow after the smoke clear. It's like a purge. It's like, I don't know why the Most High allows this, but it's like I go through this purging process where people get mad, and then I start gaining all sorts of subscribers and my channel takes off because of the hate and jealousy. When you hate me that much, you're helping me to grow. Right? So now let me put this on the screen. Look at the ones. The people know what I'm talking about. Check this out for the court of public opinion. Pump and Dump remix. You see that? The Pump and Dump remix. It was published November 26, 2021. So this is fresh. This is in the 2021, bro. Look at that. New Breed, Ringo TV Raw. My name back then was Blackmail Advice TV. You see that? Now, let's get that video on the screen. Let's get that video on the screen, guys. Let's see what happened. Let's check it out. Because he said my music is trash, my music is whack. But if it is, how he's on it. And we're going to get back to his testimony of me. We're going to get back to all of that. But I want you to see this. You see that? Video edited by Black Male Advice, Ringo TV. Music remix, Ringo TV. Vocal performance, Ringo TV, Black Male Advice TV. You see this? The official music video coming soon. We were supposed to make an official music video, meaning like a real video. I actually did my parts to the video already, and that was back then. That was years ago. But it never came to fruition. You see what I mean? But I got my part. I may release my section one day because I got all my edited material of the music video that I was doing, right? But I may do my part only one day.
You will bleed, you will die, you will see. Now you know what you sow, what you reap. Pump and dump is what you brothers wanna do. You will pay for your sins and what you do.
Let's get it. Pump and dumping these bitches.
All of these brothers, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so foul, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad.
That's me on the chorus.
Sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so foul, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah.
Slam the gavel on these whoremongers, the things they do just to get some numbers. Weak men with no moral compass, instead of building, they bump and dump. What a disgrace, exploitation of the black race. They should be ashamed, they dog our women. For fortune and fame, it's all fun and games till it's your daughters. The Most High got you in hot water, with dead bones, smell the rigor mortis. They biggest fear is child support. Nigga want sex but don't want the baby. That's by design, you a product of slavery. They separated, you perpetuated. They don't have a plan, ladies, stay away. Keep your legs closed and your eyes straight, or fall prey to the incubus. Now you soulless and out of touch. A lot of modern men you just can't trust, playing blame games while they pressing luck. Babies hungry while they turning up. Put the lunch money in a stripper's butt. They'll sell their soul just to bust a nut. Beta males everywhere I look. Give an incel a little paper trail and he swear to God he'll play it. Better repent, homie, and start praying, cause the Almighty ain't playing. Trust, cross a real father, I'ma walk you down, just like I'm Jason. May hellfire be waiting for you scumbags in the Matrix. Yeah, they video trash, they music is ass, and I think it's sad, yeah. It's sad. Go back to the lab and work on your craft, cause that shit is last year. It's garbage. These niggas ain't real, there's no manosphere, cause they leaders have queer. He's soft, drop like an anvil, taking them back to the landfill.
All of these brothers, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so foul, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild, it's so sad, yeah. All of these brothers, they living so foul, it's so sad, yeah. Playing these games, they living so wild.
Capping, they capping, they capping. They cap. Brothers be capping when rapping. They talking about pumping and dumping. These hoes niggas talking mad shit when they rapping. Capping, they capping, they capping. They cap. Brothers be capping when rapping. They talking about pumping and dumping. These hoes niggas talking mad shit when they rapping. How dare you rap when your drip is off? How could you pimp when your whip is off? Niggas be talking about getting paper. These niggas out here, they living broke. Niggas on child support paying, under the woman obeying. Ringo is slaying, niggas have no place to stay in. Begging a woman for house and a shelter. These niggas like cause they welterweight. These niggas cap cause they masturbate. I'm bringing truth that you love to hate. I'm living righteous, you can't relate.
You will bleed, you will die, you will see. Now you know what you sow, what you reap. Pump and dump is what you brothers wanna do. You will pay for your sins and what you do. You will bleed,
you will die, you will see. Now you know what you sow, what you reap. Pump and dump is what you brothers wanna do. You will pay for your sins of what you do.
Brothers be hurting these ladies and taking advantage of them, leaving them broken with babies, impregnate more ladies and none of them father them. They be capping for these hoes, they be capping.
I messed up the song, bro. I messed up the song, bro. What the heck? I'll rewind it back to the point where I messed it up at. That's crazy. I thought it was on the other page, yo. That's crazy. We'll go.
You will pay for your sins of what you do. You will bleed, you will die, you will see. Now you know what you sow, what you reap. Pump and dump is what you brothers wanna do. You will pay for your sins of what you do.
Brothers be hurting these ladies and taking advantage of them, leaving them broken with babies, impregnate more ladies and none of them father them. They be capping for these hoes, they be capping for these hoes. Brothers be talking mad shit, but these niggas is not for real though. Brothers be talking mad shit, but these niggas is not for real. They be capping for these hoes, they be capping for these hoes. All your brothers you lying, all your brothers misleading, all your brothers deceiving, leaving ladies with a broken heart. All your brothers you lying, all your brothers misleading, all your brothers deceiving, leaving ladies with a broken heart. All your brothers you lying, all your brothers misleading, all your brothers deceiving, leaving ladies with a broken heart. All your brothers you lying, all your brothers misleading, all your brothers deceiving, leaving ladies with a broken heart.
Keep to the sound.
Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Now, that's the same guy that said my music is trash. Oh, we got more. Now, what would have happened if New Breed Global Truth and Ringo TV was still cool? Imagine the possibilities. Imagine the possibilities, gang. Hold on a second. Let me take this off. Oh, I never put it on the screen. That's what it was. Let me do this. Okay. Imagine the possibilities if everybody was cool. And see, that is why he's doing all the evil. Because he's not connected to my energy. See, I'm the one with the talent. I'm the one with the blessing that is able to do great things. He's not. With me, he's able to excel. Without me, he falls apart. Do you understand? He did the same thing with Brother Brainwaves. If he would have been connected to Brother Brainwaves right now, he would be able to elevate. Because Brother Brainwaves is also a musician, also talented, also has the ability to do a lot of things. So that energy New Breed was feeding off of. And when everybody fell off, he fell off, meaning New Breed, right? Oh, we got more. We got more. Matter of fact, let me go back to his testimony video, and then I'm going to find what I'm looking for, and then we're going to put that on the screen. We got more music coming up, right? So let me do that. Okay, boom. Let's do this. Hold on. Where we at? Okay.
And the brother, his production was just like none other. Even to this day, like his quality of material. I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out, it really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously.
Take this YouTube thing seriously. Okay, guys, y'all ready? Let's put this out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at this video. Let's look at this. Now, he said that my music is trash, and he loves to use this video to try to make it seem like my music is trash. Bro, this song is literally in the future. This song is literally the year, like, this is way beyond this time. This song is so dope, and the music video, I did it myself. Show me a person that can produce their own music video with their own cameras, multicam. Watch this production here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to give you the blueprint of why this man is so jealous of me. I'm trying to give you that understanding so you can see it for yourself. Because this man hates me because I'm everything he's not. You understand? Everything he's not. He can never be as blessed or as talented as Ringo TV. Never. Let's go.
Please, help me. Help me. Somebody, please, help me.
In a world, in a world, in a world, you can try me all you want. Try me if you can. Test me all you want. Play me all you want. No, they don't like how I'm living. They don't like what I'm giving you. They don't like how I'm dreaming. They don't like how I hold it down. You don't like me, so you call. You don't like me, now you fall. Now that you fall down. Now that you fall down. Hold me tightly, yeah. Hold me tightly, yeah. Hold me tightly, yeah. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. In a They don't like how I'm talking. They don't like how I'm walking. They don't like how I'm dreaming. They only try to hold me down. They don't like when I bring the truth. They don't like when I show the proof. They don't like that I'm living. They wanna see me underground. They don't like how I'm living. They don't like what I'm giving you. They don't like how I'm dreaming. They don't like how I hold it down. You don't like me, so you call. You don't like me, now you fall. Now that you fall down. Now that you fall down. Hold me tightly, yeah. Hold me tightly, yeah.
Help me.
Hold me tightly, yeah. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. In a They don't like how I'm talking. They don't like how
You see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what they're jealous of. This is why they hate Ringo TV. Not only am I good at sharing commentary, but I'm also multi-talented. How the fuck you gonna tell me that's whack? Are you out of your mind? Only a hater would say that. Only a hater, guys. But now, let's get back to that tape. I want to hear this dude continue his praise-a-thon. Let's get back at that tape. Let's hear him praise Ringo TV some more. Let's hear what he got to say. Let's go.
A little rinky-dink camera. There was no monetization. We didn't really put the passion into it. We were just using YouTube to talk to people.
And I got more music coming up. We're going to have some entertainment tonight.
But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere. And the brother, his production was just like none other. Even to this day, like his quality of material, I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out, it really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously. You know, somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it serious. They always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand? You know, we got a song together. We have the Pump and Dump remix, and he's just a powerful brother.
Wow.
Lots of talking points that a lot of people on social media ran with. And this is one of the pioneers, literally.
He said, I'm one of the pioneers on YouTube, guys. The same guy he's trying to smear. See, this is the problem. You can't erase history. All the negative stuff he's saying, fam, this tape here condemns everything you just said. You call me a pioneer.
TV Raw is a pioneer on YouTube. He's been here before a lot of people, putting in a whole lot of work.
Wow.
He deserves the respect. And, you know, I want to congratulate that brother for his growth within these last few months. He's finally getting his due justice. And it's almost like the Most High God is rectifying these YouTube streets. He's correcting it because this brother's supposed to be on top. You understand? Because he's been there. And now he's finally getting his just due. So it's like amazing to see. And you got to respect it. He's going to the place he's supposed to be. Ringo
Wow.
TV Raw or Ringo TV Reactions is supposed to have millions of subscribers.
What?
You understand?
He said Ringo TV is supposed to have millions of subscribers. That's what he said, guy. Ain't that something? Ain't it something how somebody can talk well of you 1 minute and then they smearing your name trying to speak evil because they're jealous of you?
This is a brother who...
Isn't it just like a woman, like let's say a woman is dating you, but she got mad, broke up, and then she go talking ish online? Or you have a brother that was dating you, you broke up with him, then you see him on Facebook throwing shade. And it's like, when he was with you, everything was good, but when you break up, he tried to destroy your name. That's how New Breed is. He act like a woman.
Has had many channels removed. Many channels removed.
He's over there telling you that Ringo TV had many channels removed, but yet he's telling people, we need to get Ringo TV up out of here. So you want me up out of here? So you want my kids to starve? You want my kids to live on the streets? That's what you want? That's what you want, right? When I tell you your judgment is happening right now, your judgment is not coming in the future. Your judgment is happening right now. Right now, the Most High is dealing with you. That's why you're full of the devil.
So to see the brother finally getting his just due, and it's just amazing. So shout out to Ringo TV Raw. He's been around. He has a great influence on a lot of men.
He have a great influence on a lot of men. He said Ringo TV have a great influence on a lot of men, and that's true. I influence all these brothers in these YouTube spaces. They just don't give me my credit. A lot of these guys' platforms was able to grow, and these guys totally forgot about me.
So, shout out to that brother. We giving respect and honor where honor is due.
Wow.
Yes. And YouTube don't want to push this kind of stuff, this kind of talk right here.
Of course. Just like you ain't trying to push that kind of talk. Instead, you push evil. You know what I mean? Let me do something real quick. Hold on, guys. Because I want to put out another song. Because remember, my music is trash. Remember? My music is trash. So I want to make sure that I put some more music out there so that I can pretty much see what the people think of the tracks, see what people think, Let me see. Da 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 da. Where's that song at? Okay. Oh, I think I know how to find it. Let me see. I got so many songs, guys. It's unbelievable. I just didn't have nothing prepared right here. I didn't have nothing prepared. But I want to see if I can find this one song. I think you'll like it. I know the ladies would. The ladies would automatically like it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, is this it? Oh, that's a good one too. Shoot, I put that one. That will definitely, you know what? Let me get that one. Let me get this one. Let's download that one. And let's get another one. Where is it, man? I can't believe I didn't add it to my playlist. Because what I'm trying to show you guys is the history and the talent and everything else to show you what this guy is jealous of. Because if you don't know what a person is jealous of, then you're not going to know. You have to know the history of what's going on. Let me let this thing play. Give me a minute. Okay.
YouTube don't want to push this kind of stuff, this kind of talk right here. And I know a lot of people will probably sleep, but hopefully y'all do y'all due diligence and like the video and share this type of content. All right. All right. So no problem. The next brother on the list, Ringo TV reactions. Now, a lot of y'all know about Ringo TV reactions, man. This brother right here, he's been in this YouTube space. He's been in these spaces for years. He's been here since 2006. This is of the old school YouTube. Before there was a monetization button. I as well. Before there was a monetization button, I was making videos as well. And this brother was around, but he was putting a certain level of production into it. Now, we were making videos straight from the phone or a little rinky-dink camera. There was no monetization. We didn't really put the passion into it.
Oh.
But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere, and the brother, his production was just like none other. Even to this day, like his quality of material, I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out, it really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously. Somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it seriously.
I'm looking for something on my computer. I'm just letting the video play.
Always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand? We got a song together.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. Let me put this on my downloads so I could get this. Because remember, my music is trash, so I gotta make sure that I promote my trash music. So let me do that as well. Let me get this. Oh, snap. Damn, I made a mistake. It doesn't matter. Let me let this play while I do that work in the background. Let's go.
He's just a powerful brother. Lots of talking points that a lot of people on social media ran with. And this is one of the pioneers, literally. Ringo TV Raw is a pioneer on YouTube. He's been here before a lot of people, putting in a whole lot of work. He deserves the respect. And, you know, I want to congratulate that brother for his growth within these last few months. He's finally getting his due justice. And it's almost like the Most High God is rectifying these YouTube streets. He's correcting it because this brother's supposed to be on top. You understand? Because he's been there. And now he's finally getting his just due. So it's like amazing to see. And you got to respect it. He's going to the place he's supposed to be. Ringo TV Raw or Ringo TV Reactions is supposed to have millions of subscribers. You understand? This is a brother who has had many channels removed. Many channels removed. So to see the brother finally getting his just due.
Okay, let me get this on the screen. Da 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 ba ba da ba. All right. Let me get this. Hold on, let me see if this is the right one. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Remember, my music is trash, so I gotta talk about it, right? So let me get this. Let's put this on the screen. Let's get that. We having some fun tonight, guys. We are having some fun tonight. Now, of course, the haters, they don't want to hear my music because they don't want you to see that side. They want you to see drama. That's what they want. But no, we're going to make you see Ringo TV. The Ringo TV they hate because they're jealous. That's what we're going to make you see. All right? So let's get it. Okay. All right, let's get this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're going to play this one. Hold up, where'd it go? Okay. Let's play this one first. Boom. They say I hate black women. I hate our women. I hate black people. My music videos include black women. But they told you that I hate black women. How? My wife is Guyanese. That don't make no sense. I'm telling you, man, you good people out there got to stop listening to YouTubers and get to know Ringo TV for Ringo TV. Because if you listen to these people, man, a lot of you will actually lose opportunity. Some of you people actually supposed to collaborate with Ringo TV even in music and don't even know it yet. But that's like in the future. And you don't even have a clue. Because a lot of people burn bridges down for you. You know, it's like you'll listen to a bad report, you'll run with it, and you don't even realize that I'm that dude that you were supposed to collaborate with or even get to know. But you missed out on that opportunity because you listened to a YouTuber that lied. So let's check out some of the music that is trash from Ringo TV. Let's see what's really going on in these streets. Check it out.
Talk to me, whine on me, girl, love on me, hold on me, girl, squeeze on me, hold on me, girl, love on me, play with me, girl, missing you, baby, you know, holding me, baby, you know, my baby. Baby, me think about you, honey, me missing you, Baby, me wanting you tonight. Loving you, baby, me think about you. Honey, me missing you. Baby, me wanting you tonight. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Back it up, girl, and bend down, them go. Woman in the club and girl, them want flow. Wine pon the floor, girl, them get down. Wine in there, so now. Me like the woman in the club when them whining. Me like the woman in the club when them dancing. In the party, acting naughty. All the gal them drinking Bacardi. Up and down, gal them on the bar. Woman them flexing, gal like a star. Wine up, gal them want flex. All of the gal them want me, yo. Woman in the club and gal them want talk. Me see the woman that's out where she walk. Walking towards me, the gal them hotter. When me see the gal matter. Me in the club, gal them want flex. Drinking the party, gal them want next. Gal them want sex, so me take them home and me mash it down up on the ground. Loving you, baby, me think about you. Honey, me missing you. Baby, me wanting you tonight. Loving you, baby, me think about you. Honey, me missing you. Baby, me wanting you tonight. I remember the first time we danced. I remember the first time holding hands. Up inside the party, we fall down. Holding our bodies, we fall down. Missing you, baby, you know. Holding me, baby, you know. My baby, you know. My baby, you know. Loving you, baby, me think about you. Honey, me missing you. Baby, me wanting you tonight. Loving you, baby, me think about you. Honey, me missing you. Baby, me wanting you tonight. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know. Wind up, girl, and get on bad. You know.
Okay, we got another one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Keep the style.
Look at the girl them there, so them talking. Look at the girl them party. Look at the girl there. Look at the girl there. Look at the girl them vex. Look at the girl them there, so them talking. Look at the girl them party. Look at the girl there. Look at the girl there. Look at the girl them vex. Girl them attack on the line. Woman they saw them attack all the time. Them on TikTok, them on YouTube. The girl them rude too, and now the girl them vex. Look at the girl them they saw them text. Girl in the party, girl them face vex. Them have no man, no man. Me say, look at the girl, she have no man, girl. If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better die 911. If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better die 911. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them.
for the girl them. No, me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them. For the girl them. No.
So why are you expecting me to protect you? Protect you? No, you're not my wife. So why are you expecting me to protect you? Protect you? No, you're not my wife.
Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them.
You're not my wife.
Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them. For the girl them.
If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better dial 911. If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better dial 911.
Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them. For the girl them. No. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. Me not have to fight for the girl them. For the girl them. For the girl them. No.
You know me wife, you know me girl, so why you talking? Why you vex? You know me wife, you know me girl, so why you talking? Why you vex? You know me wife, you know me girl, so why you talking? Why you vex? You know me wife, you know me girl, so why you talking? Why you vex? If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better dial 911. If you want protection, you better find a husband. And if you can't find that, you better dial 911.
And you see, this is why they hate Ringo TV. I'm everything they want to be. They can never be like me. I'm blessed. That's why. And I can go on. We can have a whole video-a-thon all night. I'll probably do that on the weekend. But it's just sad, guys. And I don't even have to play the tapes no more. You already heard New Breed Confession. Jealousy is real. So now, we did all of that to get back to the video on the fact that this guy literally was talking about how Hebrew Israelites love to throw shade, lie, manipulate in order to make other people not like you. Now, I don't know this dude. I might have cracked jokes, talk my ish. But at the end of the day, they put out rumors saying that he liked men and he been pegged by women or men or whatever the case is. He said it's not true. So it is what it is. If it's not true, it's not true. You know what I mean? But it's very serious in these streets. People will judge you based on lies. And then when enough people hate, that is the devil's job of trying to get people to stir from you. But see, when this happens to me, I always end up more blessed. It's a purging process to remove all the bad spirits. Literally, this happens every year. Every year there's a spring cleaning. I don't know why, but it's like the Most High purposely allow these people to just do whatever they do, and it cleans the channels. It rids all the negative spirits from my channel, and all of a sudden, all new people start showing up. All new people. And I'm loving it. So let's get back to the content. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're learning something from all of this. Let's get back to the content.
You guys are endangering apexing Christianity in the level of unrighteousness that is. Gentlemen, it's totally disgusting. It's totally disgusting. And this doesn't mean that I should be acquitted. This doesn't mean that I should get a pass. I'm not saying any of that because I've done wrong and I've acknowledged my wrong. And you guys didn't have to find out I was wrong in order for me to acknowledge it. That's the cool part about it.
And he has a point there because here's the thing. Now again, I don't know this dude, right? I talk my ish. I'll criticize. I'm a content creator. This is what I do. This is the line of business I'm in. At the same time, if the dude came forward, confessed his sins, and was exposed, and the world knew what he did, and he cleaned up his act, went and got help, whatever the situation is, why in the Hebrew Israelite community, there really is no forgiveness? It's like a person could get caught, and then what the community do is they continue to hang the person. And they continue to, yeah, he wanted to get his butt cheeks clapped, and he want this, and he want that, even though he already repented. It's like they did that with Brother Brainwaves. Brother Brainwaves was involved in some things. He cleaned up his act. He repented. And what New Breed did, New Breed continued to play old tapes. The man already publicly repented in the public. But no, that's not good. Let's keep on making the person out to be into this, whatever he was involved in. That's how the Black Hebrew Israelite community will do you. That's how social media would do you. You could go to jail, serve time, come out. They would bring up the past, hang you with it, and say, look at what you did. Now, when I do my content is fair and balanced. The Black community, with all of their racism and jealousy, went and found a arrest record for the white boy that died in the Carmelo situation, the Austin guy. They went and found an arrest record of the father saying that he was arrested in 2011 for SA. And they used that to try to smear the father and throw shade on the sons. So what I did is I said, okay, since we're going to play those games, let me go find some info on the people representing Carmelo. And boy, did I find some dirt. What did we learn? We learned that the Alexandra guy that is representing Carmelo abused children. We're not talking about gossip. We're talking about truth. He abused children, was arrested for abusing a child. Not only that, beating a Black woman. And I aired it out. Why? Because if they're going to now air out the father's criminal history, let's air out everybody's history. Let's air it all out and see how they like it. And this is something that you guys need to understand. The guy that is the so-called activist, the Black guy that is representing, I don't know, y'all got to watch my videos that I did. I did 3 videos earlier, guys. 3 videos about the situation. And this particular guy right here, this guy, is this him? Yeah. This guy right here abused children. We're not talking about gossip. We're not talking about hearsay. This guy was arrested. He had the arrest record. We brought out the receipts on his file. He beat Black women, and he's a thief. All of these are charges. A known felon is representing Carmelo Anthony right now. And the Black community have no problem with it. This is why everybody's mad with me on social media. Because I speak the truth. I'm the only one that is speaking the truth, guys. Everyone else is just racist. And it's sick. You know, let's get back at the tapes. Let's go.
I dealt with this in 2024. Y'all heard about this in 2025. I've already dealt with this. I've already gone through the steps. I've already sought help. I've already prayed, fasted, sought counseling. Like I've already quantified. I've already done these things.
But see, here's the thing. To this GRLA guy, like I said, I don't rock with none of you Hebrew Israelite brothers. I don't care about none of you guys, man. At the end of the day, I'm done with that belief system. I follow the Most High. I follow the scriptures. I follow the Most High in spirit and truth, keep the commandments at the end of the day, but I'm not with none of that Hebrew Israelite stuff. Don't call me no Hebrew Israelite. I'm not associated with none of you dudes. You know why? Because that whole belief system is fake. Because all you cats is fake. At the same time, with what the dude is saying, he has a point. If he already repented, moved on, sought counseling, did what he had to do, why is it that the Hebrew Israelite community is still throwing stones at him? Because there's no forgiveness when you're a Hebrew Israelite. They're going to drag you no matter what. It's entertainment. People love it. And these people who claim they're Bible believers, they won't allow you to move on in peace. They have to keep on bringing it up. New Breed is going to do a video about this guy. And you know what he's going to say? He likes getting his butt touched. He like this. And he's going to continue to drag him in his sin. That's what New Breed loves to do. He's not a man of God. The man is a drunk, guys. A drunk and a total fake. A drunk and a total fake. The man don't even live for the Most High, guys. Let me see if I can pull up the tape. Guys. Yeah, I think I'm playing a game. Let's pull up the tape. We got to always bring out the receipts. Anything we say, guys, we don't just make stuff up. We got to bring out the receipts. Let's see if we could bring this out. Let me see. Hold on. That's not it. That's that guy. Let me bring out the receipts. Let me see. Hold on. I know I got it up here somewhere. That's that other guy that made a video calling me a pedophile. Let's bring up. Yeah, here we go. This is the tape here. Here we go. This should be it. I hope this is it. Let me see. Now, check this out, guys. This is the New Breed Global Truth that you guys don't see. Hold on, not that one. Wrong video. They got the same exact title. That's crazy. In that video, he was barbecuing on the Sabbath, guys. On that video, he was barbecuing on the Sabbath. Ain't that something? Crazy. Okay. All right. Is this it? I think this is it. Let me see if this is it. I think this is the one. Oh, yeah. Just the video we want to see. Now, check this out, guys. All you followers of New Breed Global Truth, this is the New Breed he don't want you to see. This is what he do on his entertainment channel when he's not acting like he's righteous, right? Check this out. Watch this, gang. Give it time. He's drunk.
I'd be like, yo, are y'all hearing what this man be saying?
This man is a devil.
I'm talking about his audience. Y'all over there who support it. Like, do y'all hear what the man be saying, bro? I'm not listening. The discernment ain't there.
He's jealous of me, guys. Drunk. He's drunk.
Somebody said the weird one. All of them weird.
He loved calling people weird. He loves saying that.
Nah, don't tell Nicole to go to bed. Nicole and this John telling people to go to bed, though. Don't tell her to go to bed. I think she need to stay up.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
Time from time. Narrative I want them to push because I don't care about bad publicity. I'm not like these people. You can talk. You can say whatever.
Give it time. The audio is crazy.
Whatever you want about me on the internet. I don't care.
He said he don't care.
I don't care.
He said he don't care what we say about him on the internet, so he shouldn't care right now.
I lose sleep at night. I don't lose any sleep at night off of something.
He watching right now.
They say about me on the internet, bro. I don't care. I eat good. I sleep good. I make babies. I be in this joint having a lot of sex.
Why would he be telling us in the public that he be in his house having a lot of sex? This is sick, guys. This is coming from a guy that claimed he's a man of God, and he's telling us he be in his house having a lot of sex.
I be real healthy and happy, bro. I don't care, bro.
This man don't follow God.
I drink good.
He said he drinks good, guys. Where in the Bible it says that you're supposed to drink good? He drinks good? That's not good. How do you drink good? Like, so what's the health benefits of drinking good? This is crazy.
I be drinking Remy and tequila.
So Remy and tequila, that's what the Bible says you're supposed to drink.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
He's supposed to be an example to the people.
I don't care what these people talking about on the internet.
Why don't he put this video on his so-called big channel? You know he deleted this video? He deleted this video, guys. You know why? Because he don't want the people on his New Breed Global Truth channel to see this. Because they'll see how fake he is. Keep listening. He's going to tell you that he's fake on his big channel. Watch this.
I have fun. I just know that I have a stronger mind than all these people.
No, he don't. He's weak.
So it's fun to me.
Again, if you're a New Breed Global Truth follower and you kind of just came over here to be nosy because he talked about me, this is the guy he don't want you to see. Listen, he's going to tell you that when he's on his big channel, he's fake. He's acting like a professional. He's not being real to you. But on his small channel, that's where he could get drunk and vibe with the people. Listen to this.
I'm telling you, it's entertainment.
It's all entertainment for him. It's not about the word of God. It's not about being a chosen one. It's not about none of that stuff. It's just about doing content, get a check, lie to the people.
And they be in their emotions and their feelings. They be grown men in their emotions. Like, y'all don't even know me.
No, we know everything we need to know about you because you publish it on social media.
How these grown men on the internet and their emotions and their feelings, they don't even know me, bro.
The man is high.
Bro, they don't even know me, bro. I don't know these people. I don't know these internet folks.
Now, look at this troll. A troll came in and said, brainwaves practice tarot card reading. Y'all weirdos. That's not true. Brainwaves repented from that. See, this is what I mean. This is what Guerrilla Hebrew is talking about. You can repent of something, but YouTubers will keep telling you that you're doing it because they want to entertain the people so they could get a check from YouTube. It's all greed for money. They'll lie. They'll be a thief. They'll slander, anything to get that check, anything to get the views, anything to gain a subscriber. Brainwaves repented publicly, and he have a video showing it. And he cleared the air and did interviews about it on, I believe it's Selena channel. Go check it out. And New Breed continued to slander that man's name. And he got these damn devils that would come over here and say brainwaves practice tarot cards. That's what you call a demon. That's a demon in my live chat right there. You see how that is, ladies and gentlemen? This is why I had to leave the Black Hebrew Israelite cult. Because it's evil. Those people are evil. They're not good people. I don't recommend nobody get involved with anything of Black Hebrew Israelite-ism. Don't do it. If you want to serve God, you serve God on your own. You read the Bible on your own. But don't follow these people. These people are evil. And let me block the troll at the same time for coming in here, spewing that garbage. Let's go.
I don't know them. They don't know me.
If you don't know them and you don't know me, why are you spreading lies? Do you see how he just exposed himself? If he don't know me, how he could be on a video telling you that I'm this and I'm that and all these other negative things? But yeah, this is the same guy that was praising me in the video. I showed y'all the video. This man was literally praising me. Man basically called me his big brother. No wonder he copies me all the time.
I'm just saying, man. We gotta enjoy our lives, man.
He said you got to enjoy your lives. You know where he want you to enjoy your lives? At UP Farms. He want you to all come to UP Farms and get drunk and have sex with women. Watch and listen to the tape. He's going to literally tell you. Let's go. This is the guy y'all follow.
Let me see what Lee talking about. Let's see what Lee talking about. Hold up real quick. My bad, yo. I gotta manually scroll the chat. Lee says she started, Breed. Y'all in here arguing, bro. Lee and Nicole, man, y'all gotta calm down. Nah, she coming at me. Yeah, Breed, cool. She already apologized. I seen it. Everybody good. Nicole.
Did you peep how loud he slammed that bottle down? Did y'all peep that? Let's rewind that back a little bit. That's when you know when somebody's drunk. He slammed that bottle down hard, fam. Let's get it. Let's go. Watch this.
Nicole already.
Hold on. Let me rewind it back a little bit more because it's going to do this audio mess. I don't know why it does that.
She already apologized. I seen it.
Watch this. Listen.
Everybody good.
Listen.
Nicole already apologized.
You see how hard he slammed down that bottle? The man is stone cold drunk. And he's supposed to be a man of God. You heard how loud he slammed that on the table? That's because he have no ability to really move around. He drunk. This is what he do all the time. And you folks are listening to that guy. He's an alcoholic. The man is just jealous of me. That's it. Just like all these other content creators. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, anybody you see talking about me on YouTube is jealous of me. They're just haters. That's all they are. They're going to smear my name, do as much as they can because they're trying to win you. YouTube is a business. People smear people in order to try to take them as a viewer in hopes to make money off of them. That's what he's doing. I'm the only one that actually speaks the truth and bring out the receipts for you to see.
As I seen it. She said, look, she said she's sorry. She don't want to sow no discord up in here. Let me see. Trying to see if this.
You hear all the noise he's making things fall?
Man, I gotta let that cool off. Yeah.
That man be drunk in his house walking around by himself. Imagine being in your house and drunk. Imagine being in your house and drunk, walking around drunk, bro. That's sick. Man can't even walk. He drunk, y'all.
You know, oh, man. What time is it? Oh, let me check the live chat.
And what's so crazy is the video that Brainwaves had exposed of New Breed saying he was possessed by demons. In that video, he said he was struggling with alcoholism. And he was busy having sex with a bunch of women and fornicating and committing adultery and just sleeping around with women, taking advantage of women. A lot of black women he took advantage of. And he confessed all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? On tape. It's on tape. You understand? Brainwaves already covered the topic already. It was very disgusting. And to see him fall back into alcoholism, it's sad, guys. It really is sad. And this is the same guy that's on his channel coming on and saying, brothers and sisters, shalom, you know, they're stalking you and you need to get the devils out of your life because they don't want you to prosper. He's acting like a professional. Behind all of that, he's fake. None of it is real. None of it is real. You said I'm going to pull that video out again tomorrow. Make sure you guys subscribe also to Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC in the comments. Make sure you guys subscribe to his channel. He said he's going to do a video about it. Let me copy the link address so that you're able to go to his channel, right? And subscribe when you're ready. You know, maybe you're subscribed already, but he said he's going to be doing a video tomorrow and he's going to pull that video up. You don't want to miss that, guys, especially if you are a New Breed Global Truth follower. You want to tune into the video that Brainwaves is going to do. He's going to pull the tape that shows the facts of New Breed literally talking about these things. This man was possessed by demons. He says it on camera, guys. He said he was possessed. Now, how could you be a biblical Israelite and be possessed by demons? That doesn't even make sense. Only a person who's an unbeliever can be possessed, guys. If the Holy Spirit is in you, a demon can't possess you. But he said it on camera that he was possessed. Now watch what he say, guys. Now this is the same guy that was smearing my name, speaking lies. Listen to what he say. It's coming up shortly. It's going to be shocking too.
But as I was saying, man, gang stalking.
All that gang stalking talk he talk about, he stole that from another brother on YouTube. That's not even his original talking points. He took that from another guy. Man. I forgot the brother name. He switched his username. But he be pulling up to the live stream every now and then. But New Breed stole that from him.
That stuff is real, but it's more spiritual than people know. I know some people put one because they want the YouTube drama, but it ain't like nothing happening right now. Ain't nobody talking about nothing.
Do you see what he's about? YouTube drama. In that video, he was telling everybody, hey, do y'all want to hear some drama in these YouTube streets? The man lived for drama. He's not out here teaching nobody about the Bible and keeping the commandments, the laws. That's not important to him. It's all about drama.
They're not really.
They not really. He's talking about me. He's talking about brainwaves. He's talking about Rollo. All he talk about is us every day.
Not really saying nothing out there. It's not really captivating. I'm not captivated by nothing he's saying.
Do you see? He watches us every day. I mean, the video he did today was boring. It was weak. Very, very weak. It's the same old garbage. It's trash. It doesn't even make no sense. His audience is dumbed down. That's why I'm saying if you're a viewer of his platform and you came over here to the real content creator platform, a guy that has substance, I hope you're taking notes, because if you're following New Breed Global Truth, you're following a liar, a demonic narcissist, a devil, a guy that got multiple baby mamas all over the place, a bunch of kids, and they don't even live with them. You're not talking about a responsible man. The man is not responsible at all. And it's just sad.
Sometimes it's entertaining, but it's not really, it ain't nothing.
And another thing that he cannot stand about me is that I'm so eloquent and clear when I speak. I'm able to articulate myself so clearly and produce the receipts, and I'm very detail orientated. So what that does, it triggers them because I'm able to make my points so clear and I'm so logical with the way I bring my content. It irritates them that I'm so good at what I do.
Not compelling enough. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for these people to bring something interesting so I can really start going in.
You see that? He's waiting for us to make videos so he could really start going in. Are you seeing what he's saying? So this guy is basically gang stalking. This guy is really a monitoring spirit because he's waiting for us. Just like I'm doing this right now, he's waiting. The only reason why he make videos about is because he want my attention. So I'm going to give him attention. And the attention that I'm giving him is hurting his brand badly because I bring nothing but receipts, not gossip.
But it's not interesting.
New Breed Global Alcoholics.
Yeah. True follower says the spiritual realm is realer than most people know.
They never been in the spiritual realm to tell you about it. You know what I mean? Nobody is in the spirit realm to know what it is. They were just a bunch of liars.
NY says, laughing. Women hide y'all cookies from the cookie monster out here looking to steal you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, but look, let's talk about UP Farms for a minute.
Listen.
Just cuz.
Listen. Notice he want to bring up UP Farms. That's the place he's trying to get your money for. Let's go.
I can't wait to go back to UP Farms.
Listen.
Like, hold on. Let me clear the chat real quick.
Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen.
I gotta say something to y'all.
Listen to this.
I'm really not as religious as a lot of people think. I like to have a good time. And at UP Farms, we finna have a good time.
Did you hear that? He's not as religious as people think. At UP Farms, we finna have a lot of fun. Did you get that?
I ain't lying. We finna cook out. We finna drink together.
We finna drink together, not pray together, not read the Bible together, not seek God in repentance.
We finna have fun. If it's beautiful women out there, we finna have fun.
If it's beautiful women out there, we finna have fun, which means to sleep with them, to have sex, to fornicate, to commit adultery. Did you see what he just said? If there's beautiful women at UP Farms, we finna have fun. So that means if a bunch of sisters come to UP Farms, it's a time for us brothers to lay pipe. Do you see what we're dealing with here? This is the guy that y'all dealing with. This guy is carrying demons, legions of demons, lust spirits. And he's bringing men that are just like him, which means all of the guys that are coming down to UP Farms are not coming down there for God. They're coming down there to find vagina. So ladies, be aware of what's going on.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
If everybody ready to have a good time, we finna have a good time.
So he's about having a good time. He's not about seeking and saving those that are lost. He's not about preaching the gospel. He's about having a party.
That's how it's gonna go. We finna go out there and make music videos.
Music videos, not save souls.
We finna go out there and just live it up.
And live it up. Do what thou wilt. Does this sound like a man of God? See, this is what New Breed fears. He fear this kind of content that I'm doing. He could play all those smear games. With what I'm doing here, this is very damaging to your reputation, sir. Because the information that you're trying to put out about me, that's fake news. That's not real. But the information that I'm sharing, we hear you saying it. And it's very clear what your intentions are. You're not here for God's people. You're here to party.
It's a party. And you know what? We deserve to be at a party on our own private land.
You see, everything is a party to him. It's not about saving souls.
You know what I'm saying? Like, life is short.
Life is short, so it's time to get drunk and party.
I'm going to handle business always. But we deserve to be at a party on our own private land. For real.
Wow.
The elite be doing it, but they be doing it on the left-hand side.
Listen.
The elite be sneaking Mickeys and Shorty's drink. They be on some blink twice stuff. We ain't got to do no blink twice stuff.
Do you see what he just said? The elite will put things in women's drinks in order to get them to be, I guess, inebriated and knocked out so that they can have sex with them. He said, we don't got to do that. So basically, if you come to UP Farms as a woman, these guys will probably lace your drink or do something different in order to have sex with you. Be very aware of this, guys. So basically, that's called date graping. He's literally speaking on date graping right on camera, guys. He said at UP Farms, we don't got to do that. We'll get the women either way.
Nicole says, Bree, have you ever had a dream and you seen the person the next day like popping up at your job? Nah. Nah, they better not be popping up at my job.
Does that man sound like a man that's following the Bible? That man is lost in sin.
Yeah, I'm about to eat some food.
Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's the guy that y'all follow. That's the guy that you follow, guys. Think about that. That's the guy y'all follow. Let me block this troll real quick. We don't got time to entertain all this stupid stuff. If you were here to watch the video, you would know the facts. We don't got time to entertain you. You guys are stupid. Look at this guy. A big old bottle. This is what he's doing, guys. All you New Breed Global Truth followers that have subscribed to the channel, appreciate you subscribing. Those of you that came over because you want to hear the truth, you want to hear both sides, you want to find out what's going on, look at your man. Look at him. That's your hero. got the bottle in his face. He's stone cold drunk. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the bottle is empty. There's nothing in the bottle, guys. Look, there's nothing in the bottle. The man is drinking an empty bottle, guys. You see that? That's his God. That is who he worshiped. He's drunk. He's a drunkard. He's not a man of God. He's not a chosen one. He's none of those things. Man is fake. Totally fake. All that Bible stuff he teaches, fake. This man get drunk every day. See? See, when he talk about me and I come back with a video about him, he loses his mind. Because everything that I'm saying is facts. It's not gossip. It's right there. I'm showing it to you. I'm not making something up. I'm playing the audio and the video, showing you. This is disgusting. He's supposed to be leading people to Jesus Christ. He's leading people to become alcoholics. Imagine how many people struggle with alcoholism. And this is what he do every day. He drunk. Look at how he look, guys. The man is intoxicated on camera.
Not to eat some food. Try to go up there and get some rest.
Sad.
Ever thought about opening up gyms over there, Breed? At UP Farms? Man, I thought about putting up basketball courts, which we already got some. We actually got some basketball courts. Last time I was up there, there was some basketball courts sitting between the trailers. All we gotta do is lay the concrete for the basketball courts.
That don't make no sense. He's drunk. There's no basketball courts if you have to lay the concrete. You're drunk. You're drunk. How you gonna say we got basketball courts at UP Farms if you still gotta lay the concrete? The man is intoxicated. He's drunk, guys. This is sick.
Those gonna be up soon. And yeah, it ain't nothing to bring some weights. Last time we were out there, not the last time, but at the Jamboree, man, brothers was, man, playing football, you know what I'm saying, working out, all that, man. That's part of it. We gotta stay right. We ain't gotta get all old and gray. We just gotta work out and stay active. You gotta stay active. Yeah, somebody said, shout out to Big Bro, you with the yeah, shout out to him. That's my brother. Somebody said, yurt maker sells rent on the land. People can purchase yurts and they can build by the service on the land. Yeah, you know. Bro, LOL. Terramana, I feel you in the same tonight. Yeah, man, I'm on that Terramana right now.
Wow.
Normally I drink Remy, I ain't gonna lie. But
imagine he's literally talking about what he drinks with his audience. His audience don't even follow God. His audience follow the devil. That's his main audience. Devil worshipers.
Terramana is what I'm on.
He's not telling people what scriptures they need or how to overcome their sin. He's telling them what he drinks. Sick.
But nonetheless, just wanted to come through and chop it up with y'all real quick, man. I'm about to go ahead and call it a night. This is what we do on New Breed Universal. We keep it personal.
Listen, guys.
This is my entertainment channel.
Listen.
You're going to know who I am on this channel.
You're going to know who he is on his entertainment channel. Listen.
And it is what it is. We're not going to just be, you know who I am on New Breed Global too, but you know, you got to be all professional and whatnot. Once you get a big platform, once you get like 100,000 subscribers,
listen,
that's the mark right there. When you hit 100,000 subscribers, bro, you got to be all professional.
Wow.
Man, when I get over here, I ain't trying to do all that.
Did you see that? So when he's on his New Breed Global Truth channel, he's acting professional. He's fake. Listen.
Drink with y'all, chop it up with y'all. I'd rather do it in person, but when I'm over here, know what I'm saying? I got to do what I got to do. Lee Martin, thank you for the $50 contribution, man. I appreciate that.
This man is done, guys. This is the guy that's talking about me in a negative way. This guy, a drunk, an alcoholic, a narcissist. This man literally just said, guys, when he's on his big channel, he acts professional, but he don't really like doing it. It's just something he do. When he's on his small channel, that's when he can drink and act a fool because he can hang out with his people. Y'all got to make your choice who y'all following. A lot of you folks that came from New Breed's channel over here to find out what I'm doing, I'm showing you what's going on. I'm showing you the receipts. Whose report will you believe? And he deleted this video. He deleted this video. Me and Brainwaves got the video downloaded. I download everything. You know, I keep all receipts. Nothing is hidden.
But you know what I'm saying. Over here, I just feel more like I could just chop it up with y'all.
He over there, he feel like he could chop it up with you. On his big channel, he don't feel like he can chop it up with the people over there. So why, when he go over there, he lies to you, manipulates you, gaslight you? He decided to go to his big channel to talk about me, thinking that was going to hurt. That actually helped my channel. He helped me because he gave me this opportunity to expose him even more. He gave me another opportunity to bring out the receipts and the files on him, and it's not looking good. We took you through the content of him praising me, talking highly of me. We took you through the music. We took you through various different things, and I'm showing you who he really is right on camera. Whose report you gonna believe?
I don't even need like a topic. I could just hit live and be like, I'm going New Breed Universal, chop it up with my folks.
You see that? He could just go to his Universal and just chop it up with his folks, which mean the people on the global channel ain't shit. You see how he just did that? The people on the global channel ain't important. They're just useful for him to make money. Get a super chat, cash app, a Venmo, whatever the case is. But the Universal, that's where his main people are at. And none of those people follow the Bible. If you're a content creator and the majority of your viewers are not God conscious, that's a sad situation, especially if you claim you a Bible believer and yet your life haven't rubbed off on the people yet. That's sad.
That's how I look at this channel. And I like that.
You see that? That's what he likes about the small channel. He's able to be a demonic devil.
But you know we gonna grow over here too. Y'all know how it go.
There's really nothing more to listen to in this. That guy is insane, out of his mind, and satanic, guys. Let me let this video play. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get something to drink. Let me let this play.
Right. But nobody's holding this woman accountable for the things that she's done. Nobody's holding her accountable for the fact that she's a liar. Nobody's holding Ariella accountable for his false witness and his false reports.
Well, I held your ex or whatever accountable for what she was saying in terms of saying that she was guilty just like you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Now, I don't know that other person that you're talking about, but I'll be right back. I'm going to let it play.
Nobody's doing any of that because none of y'all care about the truth for real. Y'all don't care about the Bible for real. Y'all don't care about the commandments for real. And it's becoming overwhelmingly evident that that's the facts. So let's go to 15 again. You shall do no unrighteousness in judgment. Thou shalt not respect the person of the poor, nor honor the person of the mighty, but in righteousness shalt thou judge thy neighbor. There's been no righteous judgment here because the Bible tells us not to reproach a man that turned from sin. Why am I being reproached after I've turned from something? Because y'all loved me when I was battling and struggling with it, whether you knew it or not. Y'all loved me then, right? Okay. Thou shalt not go up and down as a talebearer. So not only is Ariella tale-bearing, but the 30,000 people that want to watch my business, right? And then go and talk to people about it. It's tale-bearing. This is what the law of God says. This doesn't need interpretation. This is plain and fucking clear. And everybody's in violation of it damn near. And nobody cares. But I'm supposed to look at us as a light of the world, this community. I don't want anything to do with this community. I want everything to do with the Most High. I want everything to do with being of his chosen lineage. I want everything to do with the Bible. So I don't want anybody to get it twisted. But I don't want anything to do with you unrighteous, evil, wicked hypocrites that don't only care about select verses, just like the Christians who you are so critical of. I want nothing to do with you, right? Now, it says in verse 11, you shall neither steal, neither deal falsely, neither lie one to another. I just proved that that woman lied to my baby's mom, to her own mother, and to her own sister, right? I just proved that. I just proved 3 lies and dealt falsely as far as money. I just proved that. You're not supposed to do that. Who's going to hold her? Okay, Gorilla Hebrew is a monster. He had a cuck fetish. To hell with him. Fine. Okay, I've already acknowledged that. Mind you, in fantasy, never have I ever made either of these women to do anything with anyone outside of me, right? But yeah, I'm on my, write me off. Okay, cool. I've already acknowledged it. When is she going to be held accountable? When is Ariala going to be held accountable? When are all these people who are bearing false witness, spreading false reports, tail bearing? When is there going to be righteous judgment there? You guys have already stoned me. Are you going to stone anybody else? Oh no, it's that selectivity. It's that partiality.
And he's right about that. He's right about it. In the Hebrew Israelite space, once we find dirt on you, it's like it's stuck on you forever. It never goes. There really is no, okay, I repent, I get restored. Isn't that what the Bible say? The Bible says to restore a brother. That's pretty much what it says. It says to restore your brothers. It don't say condemn them once they do something wrong. But in the Black Hebrew Israelite sector, especially of YouTube, once they got dirt on you, they condemn you, and they keep condemning you over and over and over. You see what I mean? They keep going. When New Breed do his video with this, because he will, he have to copy me. He probably already did. He has to copy me. He won't let a week go by without responding to this video here. You're not going to see New Breed talk about, oh, you know, yeah, you know, he repented, let me leave it alone. No, he going to continue to talk more garbage. He might even switch up because he hear me. Remember, anything he see me do, he going to try to mimic. So you might even see New Breed come on a video saying, yeah, yo, he admitted it. He said that he didn't do this, he didn't do that. No, don't be a hypocrite now, because you made multiple videos about this man saying that he like getting his butt plugged and all sorts of stuff. That's what you said at New Breed. You did multiple videos about that. So keep that same energy. But it's very true. When you are in the Black Hebrew Israelite community, if you do anything wrong, they will never let it go. They'll keep using it every day to crucify you.
That sin. See, because I understand, I said, damn, these same people, they love me when I was doing this wickedness behind the scenes, but I understand that it was that recognition with the demons. That's where it must have came from. And now that I've battled and fought and conquered that demon in you is now mad. So now it's making you to do evil and sin and wickedness. I want everybody.
He's 100% correct, guys. He's 100% correct right there, because that's the exact issues I'm dealing with right now. When I renounced the Black Hebrew Israelite cult, I don't know if y'all all noticed this. Maybe you might be able to put a 1 in the chat if you noticed this. From the day I said I'm done with the Black Hebrew Israelite cult, I've been getting attacked left and right. Ever since I left the cult, people have been making videos about me, slandering my name, calling me all sorts of evil things. Because why? Satan got upset that I left the cult. The people got upset with me because I left the cult. I'm a free man. So because of that, they got to smear your name. They got to cast your name out as evil. That's what he's talking about right there.
Think about this, right? I want to think about this, right? Now, I dealt with what I dealt with. And I'm not the only person that deals with things and deals with things that may be embarrassing, things that people may view as shameful. And I want us to ask ourselves, did we create an environment as a community that is a safe place for people to be vulnerable about the battles that they're having so they can get the adequate help from people who are supposed to be Bible believers and in the spirit? Have we created an environment that's going to facilitate actual healing?
I mean, I agree with everything he's saying here, fam. He's speaking truth right now. Listen, y'all remember earlier when I said I don't want to hear nothing he got to say with the Bible? You notice I didn't fast forward the video. You know why? That means that the Most High is making me hear what he got to say. The Most High is making me hear him out. I'm glad I didn't fast forward the video because what he's saying here, we all need to hear. Have the Black Hebrew Israelite community made a place, a safe place for people to share their struggles so that they could get the help needed to overcome their sins? The answer is no. It's an unsafe place because if you tell somebody what you're struggling with, they're going to condemn you and plaster it all over YouTube to try to shame you, just like New Breed. Just like what he's doing. Literally lying on me. That's how the Black Hebrew Israelites get down, guys. It is what it is. That's what they do. That's why I had to get out of that cult, you know? And I wasn't with no camp. I wasn't with no group. I wasn't following no camp or church. I'm talking about the community in terms of you saying you're a Hebrew Israelite and looking at other brothers as Hebrew Israelites. I'm done with that. I want no parts of that. If you're in that cult, that's your problem. You know what I mean? I don't got nothing to do with that system over there because it's satanic. At the end of the day, there's no love, there's no peace, there's no joy. It's just pure evil.
Is that what we've created? Or do the people out there, are they scared to tell the truth about what they're battling with in fear that they'll be treated how I've been treated in this situation? We have to ask ourselves that very critical question.
I don't know why this dude in the chat or whoever this person's saying, you is a Black Hebrew Israelite, no way around. I'm not a damn Israelite, and I'm not a Black Hebrew Israelite, and I don't give a damn about that damn cult. Did you just hear me? So for you to continually try to tell me what I am when I'm not, I'm going to have to add you on my block list because that's disrespectful. If I just said I'm not with that cult, don't call me this, don't identify me as this, and you trying to still make me it, that's some damn evil-ish. That's evil. Because you're trying to associate me with a hate group when I just said I'm not with that hate group. But you're trying to keep me in it. Are y'all seeing how people is, guys? Let's get back at the tapes. This is sick.
We have to. We absolutely have to. I don't think if a brother called me and he said, you know why a Hebrew Israelite has never been to my house? This brother who's been in the truth years. I was like, why? He said, because I know that they're coming in and they're trying to look for something wrong to use it against me. This community is worse than fucking law enforcement.
That's the truth. What he's saying there is real, man. The Hebrew Israelite community is worse. It's really bad. It's a sick, sick community, guys. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Alexandra? I see you in the building. Yeah, you late. You missed a lot. There's a lot of information, you know. I think somebody said that person named Love was a troll that needed to be blocked anyway. So then, hey, it is what it is. You know, we talked about a lot of stuff. This is a very, very good live stream.
Shalom to the sister Teresa, man. Like,
this is not an environment for healing. This is a disgusting cesspool.
It really is, man. It really is a disgusting place, guys. Very, very sick. They don't show no love, guys. When I tell you the Hebrew Israelite community is so bad, it'll literally make people give up on God, bro. That's how bad it is. It'll make you question your belief and make you literally just say, look, I'm done. I don't got time for this mess. Because there's no love. If a man repent of his sins, that man is supposed to be forgiven and the people are supposed to restore him. But in the Hebrew Israelite community, when you sin, they just want to put you to death. They don't care.
A breeding ground for bullshit. And it's just so unfortunate, right? It's so unfortunate that we're supposed to have the truth, right? And the Bible is the truth. The truth is the truth. And that's something, no matter what people do, the truth is always the truth. It doesn't matter, right? We got the truth. And this is what we do. So let me go back. Again, just real quick. Always got to do a crash course on this. Strong's H7400. I like that. H7400. Slander, slanderer, talebearer, informer.
That's new breed.
Don't do this. This is what all of you are doing. God told us, thou shalt not do this. You guys are doing it. But I'm wrong. I stopped doing what I wasn't supposed to do. And y'all wanted me to go bury myself alive to please you when I already took the steps for repentance to the Most High.
He's speaking 100% truth. He's speaking 100% truth. And to GRLA Hebrew, in my video where I was talking about the situation with your wife, I was going in, you know what I mean? At the same time, with what I'm hearing so far, that doesn't mean I rock with you, doesn't mean that we cool because I don't know you. I respect what you're saying here. What you're saying here is some real shit. The reason why is because I go through this every day. Dealing with these damn bastards on YouTube that be making videos slandering my name all day. This is all they do. Slander, talebearer, informer, bochinche, gossip. This is what they do to me every day. And if the viewer is not educated on who I am, they believe whatever they hear. That's how sick it is. And you can't control it. So what he's basically saying is, look, man, I repented. I went to God. I did what I had to do. You guys would have never knew about my issues if I didn't air this out or whatever the case is. Y'all wouldn't even know. But now that y'all know, y'all want me to go bury myself alive. And that's exactly what they want from you. That's exactly what they want. What do New Breed want? He want me to go bury myself? Fam, I never committed no crime. You're literally slandering my name, bearing false witness, doing the very thing the Bible says not to do. That's exactly what he's doing. Feet that run to do evil. The Bible says that there's 6 things that the Most High don't like. You know? Where people literally are plotting, doing evil, running with the mouth, lying, spreading rumors and gossip. How could a person say they believe in God and they're deliberately lying and don't think judgment is not coming? Ain't that something? This is sick, man. Absolutely sick. And you know that same guy, New Breed, and the witnesses in the court, they can tell you. With a show of a 1, how many of you know and seen the videos of New Breed Global Truth wishing death on my entire bloodline? Where he cursed my kids, said I would never have a son, said that, all sorts of evil about my daughters, little girls. This man said some evil, diabolical things about my kids. Y'all all know kids are off limits. This man said these things about my kids, guys. Kids. He disrespected my wife. Anything you can imagine to try to trigger me, this is what he did. You know what he did also, guys? How many of you lost a mother, a father, with a show of a number 2? Number 2, you lost your mother, you lost your father. With a number 2, you lost your mother You lost your father. They passed away. How many of you? You know what New Breed did? New Breed disrespected my dead mother who died of cancer. You know what he said? He said that my mom was a prostitute and that she sold her body to buy crack. A total lie. That's what New Breed did, guys. Now, those of you that came from his platform on over here, do you hear the difference between when a man is talking from when a devil is talking? New Breed disrespected my dead mother. And he used something that is very dear to me because I love my mom. She died young in her early 60s due to cancer. And he disrespected her online multiple times because he wanted to trigger me into anger. And he took a story that I shared with the public because I'm very transparent with my viewers, and I hope that you people out there that hate me are able to see the sincerity in my voice. I talked about a story of when I was growing up as a kid. I was raised during the crack epidemic time where everybody was on drugs. Everybody's parent, mom, somebody in that house was on drugs. My mom was on crack cocaine. She was on drugs. And because of that situation, I shared the story of how my upbringing was to give people some hope in hopes to make them understand that, hey, I've been through some things just like you, man. I'm not so up here somewhere. Fam, I've been through some rough times. And my mom was on crack. She struggled with drugs. You know, it was a lot of mess growing up. And eventually she got clean. She got off drugs completely, got into the church, you know, changed her whole life. And, you know, after a couple of years, cancer came around out of the blue and she got caught up, you know. And it's just something that was really messed up. It devastated all of us. It really, really messed me up when the way she passed away. Hold on a second. Let me turn off this phone. And just keep going crazy. Hope it don't come through my computer. But at the same time, I shared my story about this on YouTube, that when my mom had passed away, my wife and I and the kids, we pretty much drove to the house because we wanted to see her. And we knew she was going to pass away already because, long story, we knew she was going to pass away. You know, the doctors, they told her to come home. There's nothing more they could do for her. And I spoke to her on the phone on, I believe, a Friday. We were supposed to meet up with her on the Saturday, and something happened. I couldn't go. I'm not sure if I had to work or something important. And I said, you know what, we're going to be there like on a Sunday. And when we went on the Sunday, my mom, on the Friday, she told us, bring her some potato salad, some chicken, some food and stuff like that, because she pretty much taught my wife how to cook when, you know, she was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Like when I met my wife, we met as teenagers. We're talking about, I think I was 15, she was 16 when we met. I'm 47 right now. 47. Met my wife when she was 16, I was 15. Do you see longevity? Does that sound like a man that hates black women? When you listen to these YouTubers, you have to be very careful. So we went to the house and we were all excited because I thought I was going to see my mom, spend some time with her because we knew she was going to pass away. And basically, when we got there, she was gone already. She was gone. I cried. I wept. I wailed. Held her hand. So to see New Breed come online and disrespect my mom, there's a special place in hell for him. A special place. There's a special judgment that he's receiving right now from the Most High. Right, like literally today, New Breed is under judgment of the Most High. He can't figure out what's going on in his life, but it's all fucked up. Trust me. Right now, he's under the judgment of the Most High. He can't even understand what's going on. That's why you see him making videos saying he's fasting, he's praying, he's doing all this other stuff. That's not going to deliver him. Because what he did is he disrespected a man's dead mother. Very cold, very callous. These are things that you just don't do. If you got a problem with me, you could talk all the ish you want about me. But when you start talking about somebody's dead mother, you're sick. You're a sick person. You're not a man. That's the equivalent of talking about somebody's children, which is what he did also. Very sick person, you know? So what GRLA Hebrew is saying is real. They will judge you and condemn you and find dirt and just be as evil as possible because they want to see you die. So what they were expecting, and you know what's so crazy, ladies and gentlemen? Hear this. When all of the news happened with GRLA Hebrew, I never made a video, guys. Y'all didn't notice? Y'all didn't peep it? When all the drama was going on, I never made a video. When all the scandal came out with him, I never made a video. Never did. I left it alone. I left the topic alone because there was a lot of people talking, and I just stayed quiet because they were talking some vile stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let me not get involved in that. I'm glad I didn't get involved. I'm glad I didn't get involved. The only video I made was the video of me reacting to the wife. That's my first video ever about GRLA Hebrew. My first. Never made a video about that guy. That was my first video because I was like, oh, snap, the wife is talking. Let's hear what she got to say. You know? But now that I'm listening to him react and respond, I'm getting to hear what he's saying. So I might crack my jokes. I might talk my ish. You know how I get down. At the same time, when it's time to be serious, I'm going to be serious. If the man said, look, I repented, I'm good, I got counseling, people still out there trying to throw dirt, I'm not going to throw dirt at this man if he said he repented. That's between him and the Most High. If he said he repented, if he said he got counsel, if he said he cleaned up, then guess what, dog? After I do this video reaction, I don't got nothing to say about that man. Once I'm done with this video, I don't got nothing to say about GRLA Hebrew no more. That's my word. I don't got nothing to say about his situation, what's going on. I already know the wife is guilty too. But I don't got nothing to say no more after this video because the man already said he repented, this, that. He spoke about the Israelite community is very hateful and they're very vile and they don't want to forgive. I know all about that. So it is what it is.
Already did that. I'm not here to please y'all. Y'all mad I went to Mexico. I didn't pay for that trip. That trip to Mexico got paid for me by somebody else in December. Shout out to bro who just hit me. Scandal monger. You know what a monger means to sell? Sell scandal. Ariel has literally making a career off of selling a scandal involving me. Because that's the only way he can get AdSense payouts. Don't do that. God told not to do that, but it's okay. That's okay to, right? Right? But God said don't. Y'all don't care about the Bible, bro. Y'all don't care. You don't care.
Notice what he said, that they don't care about the Bible. That's true. The black Hebrews do not care about the Bible, guys. This is why I had to leave that religion, because I'm telling you, when you try to speak the truth, or if you repent, or even if you clear the air and whatchamacallit, prove your case, they will still condemn you, no matter what you do. Pure evil.
Let's go to the book of Sirach. Hold on, I got this right here. Let's go to Sirach, right? Let's go to Sirach. Beautiful book. Beautiful, beautiful book of Sirach. We went to 19 and 8 to 11, right? Sirach 19 and 8. Whether it be to friend or foe, talk not of other men's lives. It's crazy how much y'all will read verses out of Sirach and try to cut people with them. But Sirach tells you guys not to talk. All of y'all are talking about my life, but Sirach said, whether it be to friend or foe, talk not of other men's lives. Oh, but y'all keep doing lives about another man's life and wives. But the Bible say, you see how much the Bible is not being followed? Again, I could acknowledge if I did something against the scriptures. Are these guys going to acknowledge that they're tailbearing?
They're never going to acknowledge that. I can acknowledge that. I could acknowledge that. If I'm doing wrong, I can acknowledge that. That's why I said, once this man comes into the public and say, look, I didn't do this. I repented. That's between me and God. I'm done. There's nothing more for me to say. I'm not going to continue to beat him down. I'm not going to continue to do that, because then I'm going to get judged by the Most High.
They're judging unrighteously. We have lies, false dealings, false witnesses, following a multitude of evil, raising false reports. Is anybody going to acknowledge any of that? Or whether it be to friend or foe, talk not of other men's lives. And if thou canst without offense, reveal them not. For he heard and observed thee, and when the time cometh, he will hate thee. If thou hast heard a word, let it die with thee. And be bold, it will not burst thee. A fool travaileth with a word as a woman in labor of a child. So the Bible says a fool travail with a word as a woman in labor with a child. Within 48 hours of Ariella receiving this information, he made a video, because he's a fool who travailed with a word like a woman with a child. He's cut. He's cut to shreds. Let me give you another one. Proverbs 14 and 1. Every wise woman buildeth her house, but the foolish plucketh it down with her hands. This woman has plucked down her house with her hands in this situation. So the Bible calls both Ariella and Masala fools. Both of them fools.
Hey, shout out to Frederick Bell, Yah, God's son. He says, I'm going to bed. My people, tomorrow is my birthday. Hey, salute to you, fam. Happy birthday to you, man. Enjoy your day, bro. Let's get back at the tapes.
And these are the people you're going to listen to? Fools? Or, no, Will, I know the scriptures say that, but you're wicked. I could be the wickedest nigga on the planet Earth. It doesn't change that the Bible says what it says, and they're fools, and they're sinners, and they're wrong. Judge me, fine. When are you going to judge them? More Sirach. Sirach 27 and 15. The strife of the proud is bloodshedding, and their revelings are grievous to the ear. Whoso discovers secrets loseth his credit.
Ariella is supposed to have no credibility according to the Bible.
Same is said for New Breed. Same exact. It's like the scriptures he's using applies to New Breed. He have no credibility. When he speaks, there's no credibility, guys.
Shout out to Wisdom. Now, she smells good. She's beautiful. Don't masala. But that spirit she got is so goddamn musty. So I'm going to give that to you.
My birthday is not in July. My birthday is June 1st. That's my birthday. June 1st. Make sure you correct that. June 1st is my birthday. All right, let's get back to the tape.
And guys, she did all this for power, control, and attention. That's it. That's what this isn't about, because it wasn't until after I no longer was paying all her bills for months that she finally felt the conviction to do this. After I had already stopped. Right? So it's not about that. It's about power, which he's been trying to have over me for years.
Same with New Breed. Everything that you see him doing is for power, control, to gain something. That's what it's all about.
Never given her control, which she's been trying to have over me, that I've never given her, and attention that I didn't give her. I'm gonna show you in the Bible why I stopped giving her attention. Right? I'm gonna show you in the Bible. Just walk with me. Verse 16, Sirach 27. Whoso discovereth secrets loseth his credit. He's a sinning, uncredible fool according to the Bible. And y'all, well, I'm talking about y'all gonna listen to him. My bad. They're not gonna listen to him. They don't listen to him unless he's talking about me.
So now I see what he's saying now. In other words, when we was doing the stream earlier, he was like, this guy made 1,000 videos about me, blah, blah, blah. Now I see what you're saying. In other words, if you repented, if you already cleared the air, if you already went to the Most High, why would this person still be making videos trying to condemn you of something that you already repented from? That's evil. That would be evil right there, right? If I repent of something, why would you still be talking about it? That's crazy work, bro. You know? So I can understand exactly what he's going through. And again, I don't know this dude. I don't rock with this dude. I'm just listening to what he's saying because I wanted to hear his side, because we heard the wife's side. This is my first time really reacting to him. You understand? Because when the controversy came out with him, it was like the biggest mess anybody heard on YouTube with any Israelite. So it was brewing all over these spaces. And I seen a lot of people bearing false witness, lying, slandering his name, just doing evil. They were literally saying that this man was getting butt plugged by men, butt plugged by women. And they just kept focusing on this man's butt. And it's like, I'm like, damn, all you men kept talking about this man's butt all throughout your video. Sick stuff they were saying. And based on what I'm hearing, none of it is true. It's all lies. Lies. They were telling lies the whole time. And New Breed Global Truth is one of the guys that was bearing false witness on him. Is New Breed going to repent and apologize publicly? Of course not. He never even apologized for cursing out my mom and disrespecting her. I mean, who disrespects a dead woman? Who does that? Everybody know, never disrespect anybody's mother. That's uncalled for. You could be my biggest enemy. I would never disrespect your mom. That's a sucker move right there. But what can you expect from a man that don't follow God? He don't have morals or values. So I can't expect him to be a righteous man. He's not a righteous man.
But if thou bewrayest his secrets, follow no more after him. You're not supposed to follow after people who do these.
Lively Cut says, just because you repent don't mean other people have to forgive you. Well, it's not for other people to forgive you. Fuck them. They're not God. If you committed a sin, that's between you and God. That's not between you and the people. It's not about them forgiving you. You ain't do nothing to them. Your sin have nothing to do with nobody else. If I commit an act of sin and I repent to God, I don't go to people to ask people to forgive me because I didn't do nothing to them. I didn't sin against them. I sinned against myself. You understand what I'm saying? That's how you got to deal with it. But see, in Christendom and the Hebrew Israelitism, what they love to do is, if you fall in sin, they want you to be confessing to man, and they let people become their gods. You know? It's like you feel like you got to come into the public and confess your sins to everybody that's viewing you type stuff. No, that's between you and the Most High. Fuck all the people. At the end of the day, they don't even care about you because when you're down, they love it. I hardly ever see anybody that fell into sin get lifted up by their brothers. I never see that. I have never seen in the Israelite community somebody fall into sin and they get publicly exposed and the brothers restored them. I never seen that happen. Never. Normally when this happens, they get ridiculed, slandered, bashed, condemned, lynched publicly, till the point where the person probably damn near left the country because of how bad the community did them in. People want to see you down. People want to see you dead. There's a lot of these YouTubers, they would love to hear news that I died later on. They would love that. A lot of these YouTubers want me to be homeless just so they could talk bad about me. They would love it. They're so jealous of me, man. It's sick. Today I was having a lot of fun. A whole bunch of fun, man. Hey, my lawn is back, y'all. My lawn is back. The Most High blessing me, dog. I'm going to post a video. Let y'all see it. I got it on the phone, so I got to take it off the phone. But I'm going to show y'all, man. Hey, it's beautiful. Hey, shout out to the driver that pulled up today. Shout out to the driver. I don't know. He probably not even going to see this section of the video, but shout out to the driver. You know what I'm saying? He said he's a yard guy as well. You know what I mean? He pulled up. First thing he said, man, he said, come on, bro. Now you know you showing off. Hey, I bust out laughing when he said that because I'm not really trying to show off, dog. It's like the yard is just looking good, bro. You know what I mean? At first I was wondering, yo, who that pulling up by the property, bro? I'm like, yo, who that, bro? At first, I'm like, who that pulling up right there on the side? I'm over here working, bro. You know what I mean? Because I was at first I thought it was a neighbor that wanted to ask me about, you know, how I can help them, because I actually had one neighbor that literally walked up to me, dog, while I was working. Neighbor walked up to me and was like, hey, man, I need some help, bro. Like, my yard is all effed up, bro. You know, and it is what it is. So we exchanged numbers. I'm going to pretty much see what's going on in his property and see what's, you know, how I can assist. But, yeah, shout out to that brother, man. That was funny. But, yeah, the yard is looking beautiful, bro. Beautiful. It's like the Most High blessed the yard, bro. Everything is growing. It's flourishing, bro. Beautiful. I'm going to show you the video. You're going to be like, damn, that looks good. It's coming in real nice, man. Real nice. It's like I thought I messed up my yard because I put down some pre-emergent and to kill the weeds. All the weeds are dead. Everything, all the weeds are gone. And the lawn had to recover. And when we had those 3 days of beautiful rain, it just made everything grow. And the sun was lit for 2 days straight. Man, I am excited about that, bro. Absolutely excited about that. Let's go.
Do these things, man. Let's go to Proverbs. Let's go back to Proverbs, man. Let's talk. Let's talk about Proverbs, guys.
You know?
And you know what's so crazy, man? It's like the Most High is making me see this brother's video to teach me how to move. Ain't that something? Y'all didn't hear the section of the video where I was like, man, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. And I was hitting the laughter tracks, joking around. And look at how I'm listening. You see how that works? Do you see how the Most High would make you listen to somebody to hear their, what did the Bible says? He that answers a matter before he hear the conclusion, folly and shame unto him. So if I answered a matter before I listened to what the man got to say, I would be an idiot. I would be foolish. You understand? I can have judgments based off what the wife said. I had a lot of judgments, a lot of criticism in that video. But in this video, I'm hearing him. I'm hearing what he got to say. Now, I don't know how much more he going to share. He probably going to reveal some things about the wife and whatnot. But I just wanted to hear what he got to say. You know what I mean? So that I can clear the air and figure out what's really going on, because I don't want to say things. If y'all can recall, when I did the video yesterday, I said, I don't know if it's true that this man been getting pegged by a dude or by a woman. I said, I don't know if that's true, so I'm not going to put that out there. Y'all remember when I said that? I made that very clear. I might have cracked my little jokes. Y'all know how I crack my jokes. But at the same time, in all seriousness, I didn't want to put out no dirt that's untrue. And then later on, I got to retract my statements and look stupid. So I said, you know what? Let me not judge him. Let me wait to hear some info. Remember, I was asking everybody, if you got video, if you got evidence, send it to me, because I don't know if it's true or not. So I'm not going to put that out there. I'm glad I didn't put nothing out there.
So I just want to read the Bible, because no one else is really doing that. No one else is really following this Bible, right? Let's go to Bible. Let's go to NLT, right? NLT. A foolish child is a calamity to a father. A quarrelsome wife is an annoying, constant dripping.
That's interesting, because when you think of annoying, constant dripping, after a while, when you hear that sink dripping every minute, that stuff starts to annoy you. That drip becomes louder and louder, and it becomes the only thing you hear. It'd be interesting if he say something like that. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Where's my manners? Shout out to everybody in the chat that been coming in the stream. You know, all the brothers, all the ladies pulling up. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to everybody that been following the stream. We've been on now for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Hey, what's this other brother name, man? I gotta give him a shout out, man, because he always be showing love every time I pull up on his channel. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Oh, this is the wrong spot here. Let me do this real fast. Where is it? Where is it? Da 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 da. Where is this brother channel? Where is his channel? Where is his channel? It's crazy. I was just watching the channel, man. How'd it go? Guess I gotta go do a search real quick. What the heck is wrong with this damn YouTube, man? It's like it's not taking me there. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if it bring me there. Okay. Let me go here. Give me a minute. Let me do this real fast. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick, bro. For real. Let me do this real fast. All right, so here we go. Okay. Shout out to this brother here. No Captivity with Freezy. Shout out to this brother. Right? This brother is underrated on YouTube. Now, I'm going to say some things he never heard me say none of this before. But if you ever watch this video, Freezy, and you actually see this tape, I want you to take heed to the things that I'm saying. You have an underrated channel. Your production value is that of a top tier YouTuber. I don't know if you know that, but your production value is up there as a top tier YouTuber. Production, audio, intros, music, effects, you name it. You have your own swag, your own style. You don't copy nobody, you're original. You be doing live streams, hecka long live streams, right? He live right now. Like, for crying out, he live right now. Literally 33 hours, bro. This man been streaming. He's one of the hardest working YouTubers right now. Literally. No cap. When this man go live, he be live for hours. Putting in work. He have a panel full of people. I just want to let you know, bro. Stay encouraged with doing your content. I'm telling you, your channel is going to take off one of these days. It is going to take off. It is going to flourish. And a lot of the people that doubt it, a lot of the people that hate it, a lot of the people that didn't want to see you grow, they're gonna be mad, bro. But just remember, be humble. You know what I'm saying? This is his link to his channel. Because anytime I pull up over there and I say anything, he always shout me out. He always tell his people, subscribe to my channel. I'm just trying to return back the love. You know what I mean? His channel is underrated, meaning he puts out good content. He really do. And he's dedicated, diligent, consistent, hardworking. And it's like the algorithm, it's like the algorithm just be tripping, bro. It's been tripping with me lately. Like right now I'm going through like a dry spell. But that's cool. You know, it happens. I'm going through a dry spell right now on YouTube. That's all right. But at the same time, I still got to show love to other YouTubers, regardless, with my influence and my platform. Subscribe to his channel, man. Show that brother some love. You know what I mean? When I tell you the man is hardworking with this YouTube thing, he's hardworking, he's dedicated, he put the value, the production. He's a content creator. He definitely is a content creator. And he's going to have his day. He's going to have his day where his channel's going to grow. He's going to rise up and do his thing even way more. Because I notice when he go live, it's like they don't want to give him no live viewers. They don't want to give him, you know, those numbers that he deserves. And I've been seeing this for a long time. I'm like, what the heck is holding this man's channel back? He's doing content. Like, what the heck is going on? So all I got to say, man, at Freezy, man, just keep doing the content. Stay grinding, stay kicking that algorithm, keep your foot on the gas. And eventually one day the algorithm is going to open up. And when it open up, it's going to be a whole new audience that's going to be watching, and they're going to really start to feel the channel, and you're going to do what you need to do, man. So, hey, continuing on, man. Right? So, let's get back to this content here and hear more of what he got to say. Let's go.
This is why she can't get attention, because she's a quarrelsome wife. And she's going to try to lead you guys to believe that her quarrels with me are in relation to sexual fetish. But the only time where she didn't want to fight me is when we were engaging in those things.
Wow. That's interesting.
I'm confused. We fought plenty. And, you know, she even miscategorized the first time she ran off. This wasn't even a factor at the time. She's a liar, okay? And the next nigga that gets her, you guys will find out soon enough. She was perfect the first 7 months, and she's been a miserable wretch ever since then. Fighting, unsatisfiable, insatiable is the word for that. Ever since then, after the first 6-7 months, you know, some of these girls, they really only got 6 good months up in them, right? So that's why she stopped getting attention. Point blank period, right? I'm gonna go further. Let's go to Proverbs 27.
And see, this is why it is good to listen to people, because sometimes you can judge and criticize and you don't give a person the opportunity to actually speak, and you end up missing the blessing that can come to you. You have to sometimes you have to hear people out sometimes. If you just shut people down and you don't listen to hear, then you're going to continue being a hater. And then you're going to end up getting judged by the Most High. You're going to end up getting judged because you refuse to listen to somebody so they could clear the air. This is why it's so dangerous when you listen to content creators on YouTube, especially when they're bashing others or they're slandering and smearing someone's name. It's a difference between doing a reaction video, sharing commentary and criticism, from someone that's smearing your name. When someone smears your name, they're using false reports. They're using an untrue to slander your name in hopes to make other people not like you. That's what it means to smear someone's name. You understand what I'm saying? They do what they do because they want other people to not like you so that they can gain followers, support, finances. So if I can speak negative about Ringo and make people hate him, that'll make them subscribe to my channel. Hopefully I could gain some money, a subscriber, some cash apps, super chats, especially if I could just make them not like him. And it's always out of jealousy. That's how sick it is.
And 15, a continual dropping and a very rainy day and a contentious wife are alike. Whoso hideth, look at this. Let me NLT this, my fault, y'all. A quarrelsome wife is as annoying as a constant dripping on a rainy day. 16 rather. Stopping her complaints is like trying to stop the wind or trying to hold something with greased hands. This is what our relationship began to be. So this is why I stepped back from giving her attention. This is why any time that I would only had her, I would scramble to get another girl, because it was so unbearable, the idea of having only her to count on to be my wife, to give me affection, to do the things that I'm looking for a wife to do, the duties of a wife. That was such an unbearable idea that any time that I only had her, I would scramble to get another woman.
Basically, what he's saying is she wasn't there for him. She was just causing him more pain. It is what it is, man.
First thing, smoking. I need that. Why? Because the thought of only having her, who at her best was only half a wife, usually only about a third or a quarter of a wife. Inadequate. She's very familiar with that word. I told her repeatedly, continually, how inadequate of a wife she is, or she was, because no, we're not that. Again, I'll furnish that bill of divorce, whichever one of you niggas want to go and, slide after me, which I know you sick, weird niggas want to do that. Y'all got it. Y'all have it. Go ahead.
And I told you that in the last video. I said that those Hebrews will be DMing her because they want to sleep with her. I told you that's how these ninjas are. They don't got no respect. They're sick. They would literally get with another man's woman after him and her part ways. Because they always wanted to. Believe me when I tell you, a lot of times you guys don't notice, but there's dudes that be wanting to sleep with your woman. They see her and they want her. It's just that they don't say nothing right there, but they would sleep with your woman if they had the opportunity.
Watch the circle she runs around you. Right? Okay. And she tries to disparage all these other women, right? She tries to disparage all these other women.
You know,
And that's the thing that I noticed in the video. She was exposing some other woman with the white guy. Now, I don't know the situation. I criticized what I saw, yeah. But at the same time, I knew she was throwing shade at that particular woman. There must be an issue that she don't like her. There's a reason why she did all of that. I know how women get down.
This is one. Let me show y'all something, right? She tries to disparage all these other women, right? Let me go video file.
I made the screen small because I don't know what he's going to throw on the screen, so I have to make sure by keeping it small right there.
Just a window. She tries to disparage all these other women, right?
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay.
Oh, they on OnlyFans. They were whores. They were this. They're still better women than you have ever been.
Now, to his defense, I have to agree. Now, hear me out, guys, before y'all try to condemn me. We'll look at a woman and say, oh, she on OnlyFans. She ain't ish. She's a heathen. She's a devil. She's in sin. With a show of a one, how many of y'all seen that clip of is it Bow Wow? Bow Wow, yeah. Bow Wow was on Cam Newton podcast, I think it was. Bow Wow said, is it Bow Wow? Yeah, it was Bow Wow. Bow Wow said, what's her name? Karen with an S. The woman that they call Superhead. Y'all all familiar with that name, right? Okay. Bow Wow said that woman, that Superhead lady that everybody know about, she write a tell-all book about the celebs. Bow Wow said that woman is a very good woman. Now, I want that to marinate a little bit. As soon as you hear her name, you think something sexual. But Bow Wow said, nah, she's a good woman, dog. She's a cool woman. I want you to, don't condemn me. Listen, let me go find the clip. Let me go find the clip so that we could do some work. Bow Wow. Speak on Karen Let me see if it comes up. How many minutes? Okay, this is good. Let's get this. Let me download it. Hold on. I want y'all to hear this for yourselves, man, because y'all may not understand what GRLA Hebrew said when he said that the woman that she tried to disparage, she said some disparaging things about. I want you to know that you could think you're the best woman on earth, and a dude could get a woman that does OnlyFans, and she'd be a better woman than you. I know that sounds crazy because you figure she does OnlyFans, blah, 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 blah. No. We're talking about a woman's character outside of the OnlyFans, meaning she's doing that OnlyFans because she's trying to make some money. They just call it what it is. Women are doing OnlyFans because they're trying to make $1, trying to pay the bill, trying to pay their bills, and they do whatever they got to do in order to make it. Let's just call it what it is. You got women that work at 9 to 5s right now, and they're good women. They stay out of the way. They don't do no dirt. But at the same time, what the heck did I just do here, man? The heck is this mess? Yeah. So you have women that go to work, come home, mind their business, stay out of the way. And believe it or not, they do OnlyFans to make a few dollars on the side. That's what they do. They don't tell nobody. Some of these ladies do their thing and nobody knows. I'm talking about nobody. Nobody know their business. No one. But they're decent women. Just trying to make a few dollars. And they're not proud of what they do, but at the same time, they got to pay those bills, man. And it's their own little secret. That's their secret. Only they know about it. No one else know about it. And basically what Gorilla Hebrew is saying is that the ex was condemning that woman. And he just said that that particular woman, or those women that she was condemning, they're better women than she could ever be. And I understand what he's talking about. I fully understand what he's talking about, because sometimes a brother can get with a woman and she's not perfect. She's not perfect. She might have some issues. She might smoke. She might drink. She might go party all the time. But when she's not doing all of those things, she brings that brother peace. And that's something a lot of women just don't understand. You could be the best looking, the finest, but if you don't know how to treat a man, you don't know how to bring peace to him, he'll go to that other woman that's a stripper. And while you might point out her sins, which is easy to point out because you can see it, he got love for that woman. He got real love for her because of the way she treat him, right? Lively Cut says Bow Wow is lost. I don't think Bow Wow is lost. I think that you're lost. I think that you're lost because you're not paying attention. A lot of you guys, I don't think y'all been around enough women to know what we're talking about. I don't think that y'all been around enough women, or you're just either too much into the Bible that you just don't think clear. You understand? You have to understand what is being said here. We're talking about a woman. We're talking about a man finding good in a woman, even when she's doing things that most would consider is out of pocket. But you're still able to find the good. It's just like you could be a dude that have a bad past and a woman still accept you, even though she know that you have a rough past. She still accept you. She see past all of that, and she see the good that's in you. You got to understand what I'm talking about. So let me play this tape with Bow Wow so we can hear what he had to say. All right? Let me see what we're looking at first. Okay, so we see that. Okay. So it ends at 3:24. All right. Okay, so let's take a look into this.
We gonna act like this.
Let me put this thing small because I don't know how Cam Newton's platform is. So let me kind of put this here because like YouTube is bugging out with all these content ID things now. I don't know. It's getting crazy. Right? So let me set this up, play this thing real quick, and then we're going to get into the content. So let's hear what Bow Wow have to say about this woman. Right? Let's hear what he got to say.
No audience watches, no comment.
Why would
Corinne Stephens.
What?
Corinne was, yeah. Corinne Stephens.
Okay, I have to ask this.
You want to know why? You say why?
I mean, the obvious.
Okay. She's, like, when you talk about a woman, you got to take out all the things you would know that come to your mind when you say her name. If you really get a chance to know that woman, she's listen.
Am I tripping?
No, you not. I'm telling you, bro. She's different. Like, and this is what I mean by different. Forget what she known for, forget what she do, all that. It's the fact that she know how to stay in your life for the rest of your life without being in your life. Like, that's some different type of power. And I'm gonna tell you how. It's something so simple. The illest, probably one of the illest women I ever met in my life. And like the illest, she taught me how to wash clothes, bro. Something so simple. I did not know how to wash clothes. To this day, every time I can be with whoever. I don't care who I'm with. I don't care where I go. If I see a laundromat, a Bounce, a Downy, the little bear, Corinne. I'm in Target. I see that. Laundry. Oh shit, Corinne. Like, she just, I don't know. That's like, that woman is different, bro. Like, that woman is different.
You know what's, I
with
don't know
the
if this
utmost
is,
high, but yeah.
I don't know if this is a good thing or this is
Nah, it is.
But this is not the first time we've had somebody sit across from me and
say her name?
Oh, for real? That's why I'm wilding
No,
out. Like,
bro,
yo,
listen.
nah, for real.
I can't make this shit up.
And I don't, like, shout out to her.
Big shout out to Corinne. They can say whatever they want to say about her. I swear to God, I'll back her up.
But the thing is, the dude who said it was like, yo, bro, she's a hell of a woman. Am I lying?
I'm trying.
Everything I love. Like, because he was slicing it. It was like, bro, no,
nah,
she different, bro. Bro, she different. Like, she really, like,
bro,
cool. Like,
that's
she's like the homie, like, for real.
I'm telling you.
Do you see this? I don't think y'all peeping this. What we're witnessing here is not two men talking about, oh yeah, Karen give good head, she's dead. They're not talking about that. They're not talking about, oh, what she's known for. What they're talking about is the fact that two different men was on the show and they're both saying the same thing. Meaning that aside from all the stuff we know about her, she's really a cool woman. That's what these guys are saying. Lively Cuts is still saying Bow Wow just a simp. I don't understand you guys, bro. Like you try to talk some real ish to make these brothers use their brains. It's like they just, what does him being a simp have to do with anything, dog? Like, are you even trying to learn anything? See, this is why a lot of you guys are never going to be connected to real women, because you might end up getting with a woman and she might got some secrets and things that's going on that you have no business about, bro. You don't even know. You might end up getting with a woman, fall head over heels over this woman. And then you end up learning that she used to be a corn star. Yeah. Or she might be a very popular OnlyFans model and you have no idea. But you really like her because you got to know the cool side of her. You got to know that side of her that really made you like her for her. I don't hear these guys talking about Karen as, yeah, man, she gives the best head, bro. I'm telling you, man, she'll have you going. They're not even talking about that. They're literally saying, like, dog, this woman is really good, bro. Like it's almost like you can hear it in his voice, like, yo, I miss her. You can hear it, like, damn, I'm not talking to her right now, but damn, bro, like, compared to all these other women I dealt with, damn, she was a good one, bro. Just that she was doing those things. But this is what I mean. You might end up getting with a woman that she might have a past. And she might reveal that to you later down the road. Be like, yo, I did a couple of adult films. I just wanted to, air that out. You know, we really getting to know each other. I didn't want to keep this a secret, you know, and she might reveal that to you. How are you going to be able to deal with that? As a man, are you going to be able to deal with it? Or are you going to condemn her? Because once you like a woman and she really give you that vibe, it's very difficult to say, well, I'm done with you because you got an OnlyFans account. Nah, you tripping, bro. I guarantee you're going to work around that OnlyFans account. Trust and believe it, because that's how she might be paying the bills. Are you going to pay her bills? So you got to think about all of this stuff. You could condemn her and be like, oh, you got an OnlyFans account, blah, blah, blah. What if that's her way of making money right now? Now, a religious person will be like, well, the Bible says this, the Bible says that. How about you, as a man, put a woman in a position where she don't have to do that? Or she could do something better. Are you going to do that? If you're not going to replace her income, you're not supposed to be speaking. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck with you guys. Because a lot of y'all, especially the religious ones, you get so religious and so deep, you become no earthly good. You might end up getting involved with a woman that got some things going on and you trying to take her away from it. Well, are you going to back her financially when you tell her, well, you don't want her doing this no more? Or are you going to just sit there condemning her all day? Because she shouldn't give up whatever she's doing just because you want her to stop. Are you going to help her financially? Because if you're not, you need to sit down. You could talk all the morals. You could talk all of that stuff. You could twist my words and say, Ringo promote women should get a OnlyFans. I ain't say that. All I'm saying is if you met her on OnlyFans and that is how she been financing her lifestyle, dude, you just can't come in with a Bible and tell her, hey, you can't do this no more and you can't do that and this and that. You better have a better way. You better have something that you're going to do for her or whatever. And keep that between you and her. Don't put your personal business on social media. This is another problem. Sometimes some of you guys, man, when you get with women, man, you got to keep your business to yourself, bro. Like to yourself. And just work out whatever you got to work out with a woman, bro, and figure it out. So what this man is saying is, hey, besides what she's known for, she's really a cool lady.
Like, how did she charge up to give everybody's such a...
Because, man, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's a woman. Like...
And see, you guys will never understand what Bow Wow was saying because you never interacted with women before. A lot of you guys that are just judgmental, you're criticizing him, you're calling him simp, you know what I mean? You got to really think about this. You got to think about what he's saying and where he's coming from. That's why I'm trying to spit some game for you to understand. But some of you guys, I can't save y'all, man, because you're judging it from this red pill social media point of view. Have you guys ever dealt with a woman that you knew you weren't supposed to be with, but you enjoy being with this woman because of how she made you feel? See, if you can't answer that question, you haven't been with no real women. Because, and you have to understand what I'm saying. I'm not talking about being with some other man's wife. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you're with a woman that typically don't fit the image of the kind of woman you would be with. But for whatever reason, when you're around this particular woman, you just like being around this woman. You just like being around her, fam. And she's such a good woman. Her energy just excites you. You just love being around this woman, man. It's like when you're with her, you don't want to go nowhere. You just like being with her. That is what Bow Wow was saying, man. She's just cool. You could talk to her. You can vibe. You can go here. You could do this. She's very helpful, attentive. I mean, this woman is a woman, bro. We're not talking about Karen, the woman that give the good head, blah, blah, blah. We're not focusing on the sexual, bro. See, some of you guys, you don't even know how to get to know a woman. You just want to smash, and that's all you know. There is another level of when you're dealing with women, dog. There is another level of when you're dealing with women to the point where we're not even talking about smashing. We're just talking about the fact that you with her and the vibe she give you, the company, the companionship, the fact that you could communicate with this woman. You can hold her. You can caress her. You can giggle. You can laugh. You can watch a movie. You can talk about anything. And she's going to keep it a bean with you. Some of you guys don't know what that's like. Some of you guys don't even know what that means, bro. So that's why y'all can't understand what Bow Wow was saying. He's not a simp. He's speaking real talk, man. Y'all haven't been there. He knows. I know. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Like, you see how I'm looking? I'm trying to find it. Like, that's the power of
me and my
Corinne,
lady,
bro. Like,
not that my lady need any help, but
bro,
babe, I'm saying this the right way. We gotta go talk to Corinne. Like,
bro,
let's interview her on Funky Friday together, please, because I really want to know,
bro.
I have to know at this particular point if you get stamped.
And I know, like if you get a chance to really know her personally.
See what he just said? If you get to really know her personally, that's the part a lot of guys don't get. Y'all never get to learn about a woman personally. That's the part a lot of guys don't ever get to. We get to smash. We get to take her clothes off. We get to have the pleasure of seeing her naked, doing this, doing that. All of that stuff is nice and dandy, but did you get to know the woman? Did you get to know her? Some women, you get to know them. And it's like just the companionship of just being around them is pleasurable. Just being around her. Sometimes just being around has all you need. You ain't even have to have sex with her. Just kicking it with her. It just recharges your battery. Some of you guys don't know what that means. That's what Bow Wow's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
That's what I say. Like, and I know she hates when people call her the other name. She hates when people go off of all the bull crap. If you get a chance to really, really know her, number one, she's smart as hell.
And that's another thing. How many of you guys dealt with a smart woman that's intelligent? See, some of you guys, man, you're not going to know, bro. You're not going to understand. You're not going to understand.
She ain't no best book seller. I mean, and she really writing them shits. Like, she writing them. Ain't nobody writing for her. Like, she really writing, going through dry. Like, she's doing all it. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, bro, every time I see a Downy or anything bounce, I think Corinne.
You see that? Anytime he see a Downy, a bounce, a fabric softener, a Tide, it makes him think of that woman. You see that? Think about that. How many times have you just went through life and then it made you think of a particular woman that you either dated or been with in the past? It's because there's something about her that stuck with you. So now, let's listen back to what he had to say regarding his exes.
So this is the woman, one of the women she's berating. Now look, this woman that got off work, brought me some food, knew I was at the school, working on this, teaching this word, come in and brought me food, you know, and came and just kicked it with me. Now, mind you, right? You know, first she said I was a trick, then she recanted the next week. Now she mad at me again. So now, you know, now she talking shit again. But we all know what it was. We all know what it was. See that? Y'all know. Yeah. We all know what was really going on, man. Are you kidding me?
So that's pretty much what the other lady is jealous of. Then, based on what I'm seeing, I guess that's probably why she was talking ish. It could be that she's jealous or whatever. I mean, she accepted that the dude had other women, so. But then again, women can be jealous even if they know you got another woman. It could be a lot of times when women are jealous is because they know the other woman is doing something for you that they're not doing. This is why I always tell ladies, you could be the finest looking woman in the room. That don't mean nothing. If you're not giving that guy no peace, bringing him joy, doing what you need to do, it doesn't matter how fine you look. A dude would get with a woman that's not even all that attractive. Like, well, obviously she got to be attractive in the face a little bit for him to be there, or she have a nice body to compensate for whatever's a lack thereof. But what I'm saying is, from a scale to 1 to 10, that woman might be a 6 or a 5, and he'll still kick it with her. Because why? The way she make him feel. The way she make him feel. Remember in Vogue's song, if you do what you got to do, he'll give his heart to you. Don't waste no time. Y'all remember the song? This is serious, man. A lot of ladies don't understand that.
They trying to front on the gorilla.
It's gorilla time.
Damn gorilla. Get him, daddy.
They tried to front on who? But say whatever you want about this woman. She was a better woman.
I don't think lively cuts have women, bro. I'm getting annoyed, bro. Like, I don't know. Something wrong with you, dog. Like, something got to be wrong with you, fam. It's one thing to have opinions and talk, bro, but you sounding weird, bro. You're saying, why would you get to know a harlot? I mean, are you even paying attention to anything anybody said, bro? Is this how you communicate with women? I don't think you have a woman, dog. There's no way. I don't think you have a woman in your life right now at all, bro. The way you're talking is only going to push women away. Even if a woman is not a harlot, she's not going to want to talk to you just because of the way you communicating. You're going to turn women off. You understand? You got to, like, first of all, you got to know how to talk to a woman. Talking to a woman is totally different than when you're talking to your boys in them. When you're talking to a dude, you don't talk to a woman in the same way. They're totally different. You got to know how to talk to a woman. If you're referring to them as harlots and all this other stuff, it's really sick. The context of the topic is not about a woman being a harlot. The topic is about you getting with a woman. You don't know her past. You don't know where a woman been. You don't know her history. So you might like her and she might reveal, okay, I did this in the past. I did that. I just want to kind of clear the air. Are you prepared for that? If you're immature, you're going to end up trying to condemn this woman. And you got to understand, it takes a woman a lot of strength to even reveal anything to you. Some women been abused sexually. Some women been raped before. And they might get into a relationship with you. You don't even know. That woman suffered a situation where she was probably raped by 2 guys. And she never told no one in the world. Never told no one in the world, guys. And then she tells you. She tell you because she feel comfortable. So now imagine she tell you and then you start to condemn her. Start to make her feel like she ain't nothing, because that's crazy, man. She'll never open up again to another man, especially to you, because you burned down that bridge. For her to open to you, that means she has a lot of respect for you. And she want to reveal these things so you know who she is and you know where she came from. That should make you appreciate her even more. Some of you guys, man, you just don't know these things, man.
Than Masala, Maga Susanna has ever been. She came into my life and immediately outperformed Masala in every category.
Now, what he's speaking there is real talk, man. Sometimes, guys, you see, this is why I say that men are supposed to practice polygyny in terms of talking to women, meeting women, and interacting with women. There be some sisters out here, man, that are some good women. And you just haven't ran into her yet, bro. He just said that the woman outperformed the other woman as soon as she got on board. That's deep. And you guys, will never understand this if you're stuck with that one woman that's raising hell. There are so many women that are decent, good women that will do anything for you. But you won't know. He learned it. And this is why a lot of times women get upset, jealous, because they know if you experience this other woman's love, companionship, her attentiveness, it might get your attention to the point where you're like, damn, my other woman ain't do nothing for me, dog. This is crazy.
Instantly, right? Masala's on there with a head wrap acting like she's this super Israelite. Who's cooked for more new moons, Masala or her?
Uh-oh.
That's my question. Who cooked for, if Masala's such an Israelite, why she ain't cooking for the new moons? And me and her, we up and down, but I know that if I needed her and her mama to cook for the next new moon, she would do it. Not because, I'm not saying that like, oh, I just got it like that. I'm not even saying like that. I'm saying like, she just is a better person than you.
Wow. I mean, with the way the ex was throwing shade at him, he have every right to throw bombs at her right now. And he's speaking some real talk. I know exactly what he's talking about, guys. And he's so confident in what he's saying, he put her up on the screen. You know what I mean? To let the world know. Like, hey, this woman is official. And I'm pretty sure his ex is probably banging her head against the wall. It's probably making her go crazy right now.
Hold on, let me, I'm saying, hold on. Look, I'm just this weak nigga, right? I'm just the trick, right? Don't ever play with the gorilla.
It's gorilla time.
Don't ever play. She ate the Passover last year at the Passover that Masala refused to eat at. And she don't even eat red meat. She's a better Israelite than you, and she's a better woman than you. She's better than you just at every category. And that's why you hate her so much. That's why you hate every other woman, because when I compare them to you, you always come up in.
Yeah, it seemed like Lively Cuts, man. You might be dealing with some trauma from the past, bro. You look like you still going through red pill rage, bro. Y'all got to let that stuff go, fam. Like, seriously, a lot of you guys got to let that red pill rage go. Find yourself a woman, bro, and lay some pipe, bro. Like, for real. Because, you're revealing a little too much. You're saying I gave my heart to that type of woman, and I will never be the same again. They put on a great show. It's like you're judging all women based off of a bad experience with a woman. That's not how you do things, bro. You're blocking your blessings like that. You're blocking your blessings, man. You said I'm not negative. I'm just a realist. I see through a lot of nonsense. Well, if you see through a lot of nonsense, are you telling me there's no women in the world that you could get? All women are just negative and out to get you? Come on, man, you bugging. There are decent women everywhere. There's a lot of single women in this world, bro. A lot.
Adequate. You always come up so short. You see, she tried to front on me though. Hold on. I was the trick. You don't get like this with the trick. Oh no.
All right, bro. All right. Enough flex, bro. Let's get back to the content, man. Like, come on now.
Oh man. Look at all that. Look how many times she's going in for the kiss. Hold on. Look how many times. Look at that.
At this point, he's just making the other woman jealous. You know how that go. It's making me want to fast forward because I'm tired of seeing him holding on to this woman in front of the camera. It's like, it's just certain things he just don't do. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially for social media. Like, I don't really care about all of that. I mean, all you got to do is just, you prove your point already. That's all I'm saying. Like anything else is just like overdoing it. It's like you're trying to make the woman upset, you know?
She didn't even her OnlyFans had 2 pictures of her that was on TikTok, 2 or videos from TikTok. She wasn't naked. Her clothes weren't off. She wasn't getting screwed. She didn't have her vagina up there. Right.
Oh, so that mean that she was lying about the other woman. Y'all see how the truth come out? Because she said that the other woman was doing OnlyFans, so it gives us the impression that the woman is out there throwing that thing back. So now he's saying, yo, she ain't have nothing up there. And that's another thing. Every time we think of OnlyFans, we think somebody's naked. OnlyFans, when it started, it wasn't about people going up there to take their clothes off. It was about people just having fans. You got people that they have a whole workout class over there where they do on OnlyFans. You thinking they naked. That's crazy.
Right? She had 2 posts. She hadn't used it since months before I met her. So trying to categorize her that is insane. But the facts are, the publicans and harlots go to the kingdom before the people who are trying to present themselves as righteous and are not. She's not. That head wrap, we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. Let's go to Proverbs 21.
Lively Cut says, I have a woman that is great. I'm just speaking on the past. Bro, if you have a woman that is great, bro, you're not thinking of the past. If you have a woman that is great, you're not even thinking about the past. You'll be too busy promoting your woman. You see the difference? It's just like how I always say that a lot of these guys that be on social media, and I'm not saying you, Lively Cuts, I'm just saying a lot of these red pill guys that you see on social media, a lot of these dudes just hate women. And they're just mad because they can't get a woman. So they express a lot of hate. Women ain't ish. They're gold diggers. All they want is your money, blah, blah, blah. And they're just like women are just like monsters and just wicked and evil. And that's not the case. The problem is a lot of these men just can't get the woman they want. So they're frustrated because they got to beat their meat every night and they're tired of beating their meat. They're tired of it, man. They're like, damn, I want some buns, bro. You ever touch a sister's buns, bro? You know the black woman got some buns, bro. Them butter buns. I'm telling you, God is good, bro. You ever see a sister when she turn around, bro? God is good, bro. Man, oh man. He said, oh, here we go. Nah, I'm not going to do that tonight, bro. Last night I was going off, fam. He said red pill losers can't lead. Yeah, it's like they're stuck in what is known as red pill rage, where they're just angry with women. And really it's because they haven't bust a nut in a sister in a minute. And they've been beating their meat for a long time. You know? It's just crazy. But I really wish that a lot of guys would see the bigger picture. Like as men, sometimes you gotta overcome anything that you had in the past with women, any hurt, any traumatic situation. Maybe you put your heart into a relationship and gave a woman your all and she probably did you dirty. And it's like that kind of messed you up. You know, we all been there as men. A lot of us brothers had our heart broken and ripped out. A lot of you brothers was in love with a particular sister and you found out she was cheating. Messed you up, bro. You couldn't believe it. Just the thought of another dude piping down your woman, bro. That stuff eats you alive. You be sitting there drinking and frustrated, banging your head against the wall, just having these images of the dude on top of your woman just blowing her back with her legs in the air. And you just sitting there. Y'all remember that scene in Apocalypto, that movie that Mel Gibson directed? And there was a scene when those other Indians came and destroyed the village, and they were taking the whatchamacallit people into custody, like to make them slaves. And there was a section where they took the other dude's wife, and he was tied up, and they took her, and you could tell they're gonna go violate her in the back in the tent, and the brother was sitting there screaming. He was like, no! And he saw his wife being taken away by 3 other men. You know what happened in the back in that tent? They were blowing her open, bro. They were blowing her back. Man, I know that hurt, bro. For real, for real.
Proverbs 21:9. It is better to dwell in the corner of a house, of the housetop, than with a brawling woman in a wide house. We had a pretty big house. Matter of fact, let me pull that house up. Can I pull that? I'll pull that house up, right? Because we're not there no more. Where was it down? Right, let's pull this house up. This is the house. And I should have knew something was up with this house by the address, 3366 Hollow Street, right? Look at this house. 2,700 square feet. Look at this house. This is the house I had on for 3 years. Everything paid. Bills paid, everything paid. This is the house. Everything paid. Look at that. You see that? You see that? And it felt like a place of misery for me most of the time.
Damn. He said it felt like a place of misery most of the time. That's because he was with the woman. So it wasn't really the house. Well, then again, it is the house, because there's even scripture in the Bible that talk about how the woman, her job is to make that house a home. There's a scripture in there somewhere.
And even though I had my own space downstairs, I had 2 bedrooms downstairs that was mine, right? I had 2 bedrooms downstairs that was mine. This was her master bedroom, right? She was living it up in there. Right, daughter had a room, you know her lesbian daughter that she takes food out of my kid's mouth and gives to her lesbian adult daughter. Yeah. She didn't. She wanted to talk about Janae's past and Naya's past and things I did, but she didn't want to talk about the fact that she takes food out of my kid's mouth to give to her lesbian daughter. Who's an adult, by the way.
But see, here it is, dog. Like, I'm trying to. All right. Look. I'm hearing you out, right? But you throwing shade at her daughter. You keep saying lesbian daughter. You just have to say her daughter, dog. That's all you got to say. Because you just finished saying, you know, how the Israelite community is. They just keep judging you. Okay, her daughter is a lesbian. You know that. But why air her out, though? You see what I'm saying? It's like, just leave it alone. All you got to do is say her daughter. We don't have to know she's a lesbian. Are you getting that? We don't have to know. Just say her daughter. That's all you got to say. You don't have to throw her out there, because all that's going to do is just bring about more strife, and it's going to make people judge you and be like, dog, so if we bring up your past and bring up this or bring up something, even if you repented, it's like, okay, you repented, but don't throw that at her daughter. It's like you're disrespecting her daughter. That's her daughter. Again, it goes back to the principle. If you got issues with her personally, keep it about her. Don't go after the kids. Even if they're grown, you still got to respect it and just be like, look, okay, her daughter's a lesbian. You know, it is what it is. I'm just going to respect her kids, focus on her, because then it's going to get into a personal situation that it don't need to be in. And you might offend people on social media as well, because you don't have to say her lesbian daughter. All you have to say is her daughter. That's it. You know?
She, who I took care of, who's one of the most ungrateful people I've ever met in my life,
But see, you don't have to see. You just posted scripture about talebearers, slanderers. You just post those scriptures. If you took care of somebody, then the Most High saw you take care of them. Who cares if they were ungrateful? If you did it from your heart because that's what you wanted to do, then it is what it is. But it's not worth saying all that extra stuff.
Me looking out for Naya, son, not the one she currently has with the white man, but her other son, Judai's son, you know, he was never ungrateful to me. Janae's kids, you know, I always looked out for them, and I want to make sure we don't mischaracterize it because she took offense to me saying took care of. I don't take care of her or her kids. I look out and I help though. They've always been grateful to me from everybody involved with her. Has always been grateful to me, always shown appreciation. Even her, I've always shown appreciation. Let's not get that twisted. Naya, her son, you know, that she had when me and her reconciled, you know, always appreciation. How I've been there for these people and their kids. Not her and her lesbian daughter though.
Again, bro. You have to think about this. I'm reviewing your video, right? I could be going off. I could be wilding out. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. And my criticism right now is that you're going to lose points with the audience when you are disrespecting her daughter by keep saying her lesbian daughter. All you got to do is just say her daughter, dog. That's it. Just say her daughter. Keep it moving. Remember, your issue is with her, the woman, not the daughter. Even if the daughter was ungrateful, cool. But don't keep rubbing it in by saying lesbian daughter. You're not going to win the audience, man. The audience is going to be looking at you sideways. You know what I mean?
You know, I just want to show y'all how she was living for 3 years and she blew this. You know how she blew this? Let's see how she blew it. Let's go to Proverbs 21:9. It is better to dwell in the corner of the housetop than with a brawling woman in a wild. Do we forget that the Bible says that? It's in the book. It is better to dwell in the wilderness than with a contentious and angry woman. But I got another house of my own. So I'll just leave and go to that one or go to one of my other women's houses.
One of your other women's houses? All right.
Right. Oh yeah, no, she could do whatever. I don't have nothing else to say. I had a documentary ready yesterday. I have probably 4 or 5 women who are ready to come and do interviews with me about this situation and expose her even further. I have infinite screenshots. I'm only just showing a couple. I don't even care to give this any more energy. I've moved on. She needs to move on. She refuses to give me access to my children, which is custodial interference and a parental alienation, which parental alienation is actually classified as child abuse. So she's actually abusing my children right now by trying to alienate me from them. And she's interfering with my right to custody over them, you know, which is illegal.
Yeah, he is saying that spitefully. That's what I don't like. It's like he was saying he was on a roll at first. He was saying a lot of good things at first that was winning the viewership, winning the people's approval rating. Doesn't mean y'all rock with him. It just means that he was saying all the right things. We could hear what he's saying, but at this point, it's like he was just losing momentum by keep talking about her daughter in a negative way. You know what I mean? I get it. She's a lesbian. I get all of that. I understand what the Bible say, but you don't have to keep throwing it. It's like, stop. You know what I mean? That's like I'm talking to the neighbor next door and he has a gay son. Not that he do. I'm just saying. Let's say if I'm talking to the neighbor next door and he has a gay son, and every time I mention his son, I got to put gay in front of it. Like, hey, man, what's going on, brother? Hey, I'm doing great, man. Hey, how's the weekend, man? Where's your gay son? He's home? He's going to be barbecuing? And the guy looking at me like, what do you mean my gay son? See how that sound? Very offensive. I mean, nobody walks up to you and be like, hey, bro, what's going on, Ringo? Everything's good, man. Hey, what's going on with your straight son? Nobody says straight. We just say your son. So when you say gay, it's offensive. It's offensive. So you got to be respectful.
Most states. So, you know, until I have access to my children, I don't have a crumb to give her at all, whatsoever. You don't get to run off with my children and think that you're going to dictate terms on how I'm supposed to. Nah. But I think somebody said, because I didn't watch her video for the record. I've only been reported to me things that were said. But I think somebody said, she said she's voluntarily not taking any money from me. Cool.
So hold up. Wait a minute, dog. Come on now, dog. You didn't even watch her video? What does the Bible says? He that answereth a matter before he had a conclusion, folly and shame unto him. You got to watch her video. I watched the whole thing and reviewed everything. You know, I reviewed the whole video, nonstop. You know, now this video, I am not going to be here to watch this whole video here. I'm going to have to stop and continue in the morning because I literally have over probably 40 more minutes. I don't got 40 more minutes, bro. Like it is 1:41 a.m. in the morning, bro. I got to get me something to eat, take care of some things in the house, and get some rest. I've been on literally for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Literally. You know what I mean? This was a great stream. We talked about a lot of different things, and it is what it is. So I'm going to only be on probably for 3 more minutes, bro. Like, for real.
Cool, great, cool. Don't. That's fine. Don't. That's fine. Do whatever you want to do. I don't have nothing to say after this. Ariella, run it up, please. But there's going to come a point, Ariella, where people, like, when this isn't so hot and people aren't interested, and I just want to know, how are you going to get video views? How are you going to get AdSense? How are you going to market your shitty products then?
That's a point that a lot of content creators got to understand. It's like you could only talk about something for a certain amount of time. Eventually, it's going to dry out, and you got to figure out what to do next. And a lot of times people don't know what else to do, so they talk about you because they don't really have anything to talk about. That's like when New Breed talks about me because he don't got nothing to talk about. It's nothing to talk about. So it's like I got to talk about Ringo. I got to lie on him, even though I know what I'm saying is not true, but I got to make it true. You know, it's so funny. He made a video the other day, and I think he was showing a text message. He was showing a text message of, I guess, a text between me and my younger brother. And my younger brother had a Panamanian flag in the text message. The reason why my younger brother did that is because we're representing our mother. My younger brother, we actually don't even have the same father. You understand? He's actually Trinidadian. You see that? He's Trinidadian. He's not Panamanian. He was born here in America, but his father's Trinidadian. So he embraced Trinidadian culture. You see how that works? He was born here in America. When we rep the Panamanian flag is because our mom is from Panama. So all we hear in the house is Spanish. You see how that works? So wherever your mother is from, you represent that flag. That's just the way it is. If you have a father that's from any other country, you're going to rep that flag, even if you were born in America. Even if you were born in America, you're not going to rep the American flag. You're going to rep the flag of wherever, whoever. And even if you rep the American flag, it doesn't matter. But you have a lot of black people that are part of these hate groups like FBA, the Black Hebrew Israelites. America is not your flag. But you call yourself a foundational Black American. The American flag is not your flag. Do you see that? How could I seen what happened to Drake if I'd been on live streaming for 5 hours? Isn't that something? When people say these things, they don't send me the information on my Instagram like, oh, let me send Ringo this so he could check this thing out after his stream. They ask me in the live chat, hey, did you see what happened to Drake? I'm just supposed to know what's going on, even though I've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Let's get back to the tapes, man, because I'm going to shut it down soon.
This nigga got a $120 Bible. And he has the nerve to talk about somebody's intentions with money or charging people for things. He tried to charge people to translate prayers, charge people to name them. Right? All of a sudden, when you do this, you launched a new product, which is Bust Down Zeets. You think people don't see you, man? Only idiots, blind people don't see you, bro. Right? You're really...
When it comes to these ninjas on YouTube, Alexandra, I don't care about these cats. These cats promote my name. I've been on YouTube since 2006. One thing I learned about YouTube is that when a lot of these content creators have their name, the best thing you can do is just let them talk because they're promoting me. If I got everybody in the comments saying Ringo, 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 they mentioning my name, that's the algorithm right there. That's helping me. That means that I got 2 content creators thinking about me. So that means they're watching me. That means that their viewers are going to watch me, even if they hate me. There's such thing as when somebody hates you, they still watch you, even though they hate you. So eventually what's going to happen is those very same people are going to end up subscribing to the channel, following the content, because they're going to realize that all of those content creators are just jealous of Ringo. That's all it is. Just jealousy. You know, they can't do nothing to me personally. So they just resort to these videos. You know how that go. That's normal on social media. I don't pay that stuff no mind. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Let's get back at the tape.
Easy to read. Triple F. That's really his name. I call him Scariala because he's like he's Ariala means lion of God, right? But he's Scariala. He like Scar. But also I got another name for him, Triple F. Him and his wife. They're both Triple F. The F's are different for both of them, but I'll let y'all figure out what the F's mean for each of them. Okay. Proverbs. All right, let's keep going on. And this is just reality, man. Let's go to Jeremiah. Jeremiah, and I really hate that. I'm really just like trying to move on with my life. I acknowledge my faults. I just want to move on. That's it.
I'm about to end the stream, y'all, for real. You said you out, Caramel. All right, take care, fam. Like, for real. You know what I mean? I got to get me something to eat, man. I got to get some sleep, man. I've been on for damn near almost 6 hours, man. I'm surprised I ain't fall asleep. You ever seen anybody fall asleep while live stream, bro? They be like this. You ever seen some people fall asleep on a live stream? I've seen that. I got some content creators that fell asleep during a live, and I still got the tapes. I ain't going to bring it out, you know what I mean? But I got some content creators that fell asleep on camera, and I got the tapes, bro. Funny stuff, bro. One guy fell asleep, and he literally was live streaming, and the live stayed on all night, all the way to the morning. I got the tapes. Dude was sleeping the whole time, bro. Another dude, you know what I'm saying? He was knocked out. He was drinking. He was literally knocked out, bro. Dude was on the floor. They called the police. Police came because he was on the live, knocked out. The police broke down the door. No cap. No cap. I might do a review. I don't know if he still got the video on YouTube. I might react to the video, man. It was funny as hell. I'm going to find the channel and see if he still got the video, bro. It was crazy. I don't know. I think he took it down, but I got a backup copy of the video anyway. But, yeah. I'm going to get up on out of here, man. I'm going to continue this, you know, in the morning, see what else he got to say and whatnot, and then get back to more content. Yeah, this so-called Carmelo Anthony case, it brought out a lot of demons in black people. It's just a real wicked topic. And I realized that there's a lot of satanic energy around it. A lot of these content creators really don't care about Carmelo. They just want to make money on YouTube and get as many subscribers as they can. And they're not really prospering as they think they are because they're really not growing. You get what I'm saying? It's like they're not really growing. They're just gathering more demons. That's all. All that hate energy is not doing nothing for me, but increasing me and making me become more blessed. No amount of hate is going to stop my momentum. No amount of gossip, no amount of threats, no amount of name calling. All of that stuff is what women do, for lack of better words. Kevin Samuel said it best. Shame, guilt, insults, and the need to be right. When you see grown men constantly name calling a man, well, what the fuck is that? What is that doing? A man is supposed to be focusing on getting money. A man is supposed to be focusing on getting some paper. Not sitting online calling a man a name every minute. Every time you talk about this man, he's a coon, he's a Sambo, he's a this. Bro, are you focused on getting paid, bro? Are you focusing on getting laid, bro? Instead, you want to name call a man all day? That's not manly behavior, guys. It's really not. So that being said, we don't got time to entertain that garbage, right? Y'all take care. Peace and blessings. Get up on out of here, man. I'm going to continue this show in the morning sometime and continue sharing my thoughts about this and then talk about other topics. There's a lot of topics I got to talk about, guys. A lot of things happen. Hey, I'm really excited about my lawn, bro. I'm going to post the video so you can see. I'm really, really excited about it, man. It's real nice, man. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very impressive. Anybody see it will be like, damn, that looks good. Real good. You know, it takes a lot of work, man. You got to really work and put your all into it, man, and get the results. A lot of people will never have the benefits of having a nice turf. It takes work, man. You got to really work and put your all and put love into the yard. You got to really put effort into it. If you're not going to do all that work, it ain't saying that. But I'm going to post a little video. I'm going to post a video and post an image just so you can see for yourself. And I bet you New Bonnet, he can never do that. New Bonnet could never do that, fam. Never. Matter of fact, with where his house is, there is no lawn. He can't even do that if he tried. I don't know why that man bought a lawnmower for. He ain't even use it yet. But anyway, guys, we're going to get up on out of here. Y'all have a blessed evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Shout out to all my truckers out there on the road, all the drivers, everybody out there doing their thing. We're going to continue to do our work, continue to prosper. We're going to continue to give you the news and so on and so forth. So y'all take care, man. Everybody out there just doing their thing. Appreciate y'all stopping by. All the people that heard my commentary tonight in regards to a lot of the things in terms of slander and all these different misinformation people are publishing. Shout out to you folks that actually have the ear to listen, to hear the truth and the facts so that you don't get deceived out there. Not everybody's going to be saved in terms of woke. It's because the Most High don't want them around me. There's a lot of demons on social media, guys. A lot of demons. And they're jealous of me because I'm doing better than them. I'm a better content creator than them. And they're just jealous of what I've become. I mean, I can't help that the Most High bless me. It is what it is. Everything I touch prospers. I'm a father, a husband. A man of the Most High, and I'm really gifted at a lot of different things, and people can see my greatness, and they're jealous of it. So, I mean, what can I do? Let them hate. Every time they see me online, it grieves their spirit because they see what they want to be. They smile in your face, whole while they want to take your place. That's all they want to do. A bunch of backstabbers, guys. So, hey, peace and blessings to the mods in the chat. We out of here, man. Y'all take care. Peace and blessings. Ringo TV Reactions. I'll catch y'all in the next video. It is what it is. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Ringo TV Reactions. I'm out, y'all. Peace. We out.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/RingoTVRaw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.